Let's do a little transition. So we have mods, by the way. So the experience of the game is going to be altered, but not significantly. Just a little bit more interesting, that's all. It's still very easy to get overpowered in this game.
I avoid those things whenever I can.
Enough talk.
The send button is next to the delete button. I mean, a busy weekend can still be a good weekend, right? Everybody's been getting sick lately. My son, too. Definitely dealing with some stuff with my son, where he's getting like aftermath type shit, and it's affecting his hearing, but it's starting to get better. So we'll see how he does this week, and then next weekend, if we have to, we'll go see a doctor. But I told him to sit in a hot shower for a little while and just take congestion medicine, and he got better real quick. So we have visual updates. We're running a shader that turns the game a little bit less brown. I think it looks really good. All right, we actually do need to talk to the guild here. Son had a fever yesterday. You think it's a selective hearing? What, my son? My son doesn't listen. It's not really selective hearing, he just doesn't listen.
Hello, associate. If you need anything, just let me know.
Tell me about the Arcane University.
Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance to see it.
Tell me about Bruma.
You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Same as anywhere.
Mages Guild?
Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild.
But I can craft my own spells. Rumors?
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Certainly.
Let's persuade her. Okay, she likes these ones.
You're a big fat liar. Good one. Please, oh please.
You're a big fat
You're
liar.
pathetic. Not bad, not bad at all. Is that really now? You're such a charmer. I see.
See, I'm such a charmer. Jeez, Juliet. Yo, zombies, what's going on? Love you too, buddy. Can I get a shout out for zombies, please? How was the karaoke stream? I came in there, but you were deep in song when I said something, so I'm not sure you saw the message.
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures and Raynil slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow.
Oh, a brotherhood betrayed. You only did about 30 minutes at the end of the stream. That takes some balls, man. I don't know if I would just start bellowing out songs on my stream at the end of the day. I mean, sometimes I feel like I can sing a song decently, but it's not very many songs I feel like I can sing decently. I don't know if I'd want to do it on stream. I think the only time someone got me to sing was I was hanging out with Mel in her chat, and it was her birthday, and people wanted her to sing karaoke, and the deal was that she would sing karaoke if people from chat would join, and nobody was going to join. Like, nobody wanted to join. Everybody was too afraid. So I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll join. Why not? You know, because I didn't want to leave her hanging on her birthday. Couldn't leave Mel hanging on her birthday. So I jumped in there and we sang a couple songs. What if I ask nicely? On stream? Yeah, probably not. Maybe if I get drunk, but how often do I get drunk?
A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Jaskar?
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
You just summoned that thing behind me. She's training her fucking spellcasting, you see that? Okay, so this is going to require me to actually have a spell. Now I need a detect life spell. And then I don't know if I have dispel. I should have it, but I don't know if I do. Doesn't look like I have it. Yeah, that or I have the spell, but it's under something else, like, because like Blood Hunt is different, right? I'd rather use Blood Hunt. It's gonna be a longer duration. You would have joined? You should have joined. That was a while ago. Like, that was before... That was, that might have been before I met you, honestly. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, zombies. Love you too. Yo, Raptor, what's going on, dude? Can I get a shout out for Raptor as well? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, buddy. Just look through all of these. I do it. Greater Dispel. I do have it. It's a target spell. Alright, well. Miss Scrivener, thank you for the Prime. 14 months. Appreciate that.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
She's missing. Where are you, buddy?
You're no fun at all. It was just a harmless little prank, that's all. Why did you have to go and ruin it? Well, I guess we'll go back to the drawing board. Fine. Go tell Jean you found me. I was getting tired of being invisible all the time anyway. There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get to the Arcane University, though, they let you make your own spells there.
Thank you for the lurk, Miss Scrivener. Appreciate it.
Archmage Draven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. Good day. You'd better go talk to Jean.
Oh, I wanted to do the persuasion stuff.
How delightful.
Any luck finding Jaskar?
Yep.
Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, so now I'll fulfill mine. Raminus will have my recommendation. Let's just keep this incident between us, okay? It might make a bad impression. Be seeing
Welcome.
Oh, that one's one of the easier. This is the one I was looking for. I couldn't remember which place, but I remember there being an invisible guy that you had to find. A harmless prank, he says. Can you... Oh, you can't leave the map. Like, I was wondering, because, right, it's a loading screen if you leave the village. So my thought process is what happens if you jump outside the gate, right? But you can't. So, never mind. Alright, what other... Oh, we gotta look at the quests here. So we have this one here. I think that's it for the Mages Guild. I don't think I have any active Mages Guild quests either. I believe they'd all have that same icon. So we're down to the last two here. Coral and Shadenhall are the only ones left, and we're officially in the Mages Guild, and we can start doing Mages Guild quests. I don't remember much of the Mages Guild, though.
Well met.
Hard to complain about living.
See, yeah. See, yeah.
Good day.
Wow, you're old.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices. For you? Of course. I don't wait. I accept. That's pretty good. No, I don't talk. No more. You're frightening me.
He's got a young voice for such an old face.
Training and spells. Training and spells. It gets so boring after a while. Maybe someday I'll be able to move to the Arcane University. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people.
Should I install mods that have to do with necromancy? Like making it so that carrying bones improves necromancy, but makes people dislike you more. Carrying rotten flesh is even stronger and makes people dislike you even more. Necromancy is banned, so if you're caught doing it in towns, you'll have to pay a fine. If you do necromancy inside the Mages Guild, or the Mages Guild finds out that you do necromancy, you'll be kicked out of the Mages Guild. There's like a handful of mods that make necromancy actually banned, like in the lore.
So, the brothers have once again reclaimed Weatherly, eh? Good for them. If you wish to learn more about alteration, you'd be wise to consult Tooth in the Sea, if you can find him, that is. I believe he's currently residing somewhere north of Breville. Spends most of his time in Nibbin Bay, I understand. And I do mean in Nibbin Bay.
It's not so much...
Farewell.
It's not so much raising the dead, you can conjure the dead. Like you can summon skeletons.
The prey approaches. What is it, associate? Do you need something? For you, of course. What the please? Are you serious? For you? Really now? You're such a charmer.
The D-pad wasn't working.
Oh, talk. No, you. Oh, goodness.
I'm now a master of speechcraft. Finally.
Really now? You're such a charmer. It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations. It helps you make the right connections. We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people.
I have a feeling we're going to be dealing with necromancers.
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Sure. Who's Arana?
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here spreading her lies. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon.
So when Speechcraft hits 100, you have no particular perk at first. Disposition decreases more slowly over time. Free rotation. Bribes cost less, and then disposition no longer decreases over time while trying to persuade a character. And disposition is also less impacted by the most disliked. So you should be able to raise disposition then. So it said it was
We'll
maxed.
see.
Yeah, it's not maxed.
I doubt it. You please. Don't make me. I doubt it. That's pretty good. What, please? I'm embarrassed. Please, I'm embarrassed. I doubt it. No, you do me too much. That's pretty good. Please, I doubt. Good one.
There.
Make haste. I wish to...
So you still have to persuade people. It's just at 100% Speechcraft, I think they should have made it so that they should have made it at 100% Speechcraft that you don't have to do the Speechcraft game.
What is it, associate?
Oh wait, did I not switch my quest? I need to speak to her. Yeah. Why didn't this give me the... Juliet?
How can I help you?
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening
Anytime
all across
now.
Cyrodiil. I hope it's just what... Ah, yes.
Your mind's in the gutter.
You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
Sure.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can, and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Anytime now.
How are you?
But what if I just go get the book?
Be a dear and fetch me that book like... Be a dear and fetch me that book. Hi!
Yeah, but where was it?
Sometimes
I didn't write the location in my journal.
What is it, associate? It's my pleasure.
Fingers of the Mountain.
What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
No, he kind of sounds like the bad guy in all this. It could just be because of his race, you know? I think, like, inherently, Argonians seem
Greetings.
I can't believe
like you can't trust them, you know?
Lentus Ancrus.
Them dirty Argonians. I haven't paid attention, but there's supposed to be more icons now. But see, like some of the house stuff, there's already icons for. Oh, it did. So I can teleport directly to my house. Wow. Did it fix the teleportation for this stupid place? Because this teleport has always been absolutely awful. And somehow I doubt that it fixed it. I think it's still going to take me outside. Yeah, that's still unfortunate. Hey, where the fuck is my horse at? Speaking of which... Let's go ahead and make our way to this mountain. You don't know what I'm talking about? I think you do know what I'm talking about. Wink, wink. Stay back, fiend. Oh. It's a kitty. Oh, it's just on a body that I could barely see. Can you see it with the regular? It stands out so much more with the filter off. I barely see that thing. I found the book titled Fingers of the Mountain. I need to deliver it to Arena. Well, who do we deliver it to? What a conundrum. Whee! Does a wolf have a fork on it? Kind of weird. Whee! Whee! Is that the sound of a waterfall? There's a freaking river. Wow. It just comes right out of this rock. Something up here too. We're so fast. Oh, look, it's a conjurer. He's got a hood. He's got green velvet shoes, too. Look at the new body mod. Look at this guy. Look at that ripped stomach. I mean, that's part of the game. There's no way I'd ever mod sexy guys into a game. It's just a degenerate thing to do. Can't see. Oh, what's this? Oh, I pissed somebody off. Fine steel dagger.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Guys, I will literally suck your dick, Daddy.
Janie, thank you for the hydrate and the daily D. And yes, I'm your daddy. Also out of drink. I have water though. Let me put this in the empty drink pile. Thanks for the shout out to Janie. There's no, like, chest. Oh, never mind. There is a chest, I'm just blind. 71 gold. Let's see, we have magic spells. I don't even remember what the magic spell we were using, because we made so many. We made tons. Oh yeah. This was definitely it. No, this is not it, actually. It was this one. And it summons a friend. Wait, did that hurt me? And then if I want to recharge my shit... Best spell ever. I don't think there's an entrance to this place down here. I think I do have to go up top. But we are going to go through the... because I want to test... well, not test, but... like, stronger enemies only show up in dungeons now. And better loot only shows up in dungeons, too. It's like you have to go through these forts and the caves and stuff like that to actually find decent loot now. Which is part of one of the mods that I installed. And, like, no longer will enemies spawn roaming around up top. And, like, full glass, ebony, daedric, elven armor, like all the rare armor types are exclusive to dungeons too. Which at this point in the game, like, it doesn't really matter because my character has everything. But for future characters that I make, it'll be a little bit more interesting. Yeah, is there something I'm missing here? Oh, some silver arrows. Supposed to push something? Do I need a torch? I think I might need to put a torch on my hotbar. Let's see. We'll take... since, honestly, this weapon is really overpowered, we'll just put the dagger on for now. And then we'll add torches. Because I can't see a damn thing in dungeons now. Like, this is the difference, right? Like, here's without the filter. There's with the filter. Makes a huge difference. So I actually need to use a torch now, because I can't see fucking anything. I don't know how to get in. Why are you glowing? Can you open the gate? Can I hit you? It's probably another entrance to this place that I'm just not aware of. I doubt there's something outside that opens the gate, but it's possible. There's got to be like a door somewhere else that I'm missing. A hidden door. We'll have to revisit this. Because I honestly have no idea. Is that my castle? Oh, that is my castle. Look how beautiful this filter is during the day.
Fine greetings to you.
It's my forge. I think I can have a horse here, maybe?
Well, what have we here? Yes, sir. All right. Anytime, friend, I'm right here.
I think there's a... Yeah, there's like secret stuff in this castle.
What can I do for you, sir?
What kind of wine can you make?
There are some things I need. Here, take this list. It'll tell you all you need to know. You've brought me what I asked for? Certainly. Yes, sir. What? I'm not saying Colovians are dumb. They're just hard-headed. For you, of course. Farewell.
He gave me an ingredients list. We can make wine? Aloe vera leaves, green stain cups for Frost Dew Blanc, which restores health and fatigue. Clovian, Battle Cry, Bog Beacon, Osco, Cinnabar Polypore Red, Cinnabar Polypore Yellow, Shield and Fortify Endurance, Juliano's Fire Belly, Sacred Lotus Seed, Lady Schmock Leaves, Resist Frost and Fortify Health, Resist Fire, Fortify, Feather, and Fortify Strength. That's kind of like my Thieves Potion. Argonian Blood Wine to resist poison, disease, water breathing, Fortify Personality. Well, that's kind of cool. Where's this book that we got? I don't want to equip it, I want to read it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's more secrets to this. Oh.
Look at the muscles on you.
This is the secret. There's actually an official way to get down here. This is so damn dark. That's a small room.
What can I do for you, sir?
I like a drink.
Food and drink will do you some good.
Mead.
Certainly. Here you.
Something to
A
eat.
little food and.
Shepherd's pie.
Certainly. A little food and.
Oh, whoops.
Certainly. Come back and.
Dude just feeds me on demand. I don't remember where the there's more secrets. There's way more secrets. I just don't remember. Like, you end up getting to a point where you have to fight a ghost. Fucking castle's too big. I get lost in my own castle. What is this? There's a trap door. This is what I'm talking about. Look at this. Little sniper's poach.
Head on. How can I be of service? A pleasure to serve you.
Is this my room? Yeah, I think this is my room.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
Chill, lady. I'm looking. The castle basement. There's got to be something here somewhere that I'm missing.
I like what I see.
Chill, dude, chill. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I could have swore there was another, like, secret door somewhere down here, but I just can't remember.
Look at the muscles on you.
Yeah.
What's this about?
Yeah, we'll check it out another time.
What's this about?
Bill, dude. That's another thing where you can install a mod that makes it so that NPCs only interact with you if you body check them. And then you can make it so that they interact with each other from further distances away as well. How do I get out of here? Where's the main hall?
To what do I owe this pleasure? The blacksmith's house.
Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely.
It's not a bad little house.
Look at the muscles on you. A pleasure to speak with you. Blasted thief. I would gladly let you invest in my shop, The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
He doesn't have a shop.
I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed?
What the hell?
Good day.
What? Look at how pretty all this looks. Wow. It's a boar. Well, apparently the game doesn't like boars. First crash of the day. Now, I didn't experience massive crashing due to mods. Although the last time I encountered a boar, I did crash the game, so I'm curious if the boars are having some kind of odd interaction with something. And if that is the case, what could it possibly be?
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail. Take care.
Oh, beyond 100%. Right. That's why I was able to do that. Okay, let's save with a quick save. Because... Watch him. I want to go see if we can encounter a boar and if it's going to repeat breaking the game. I'm actually going to save here instead. This is pretty as hell. I hear the boar. Can we recreate the crash? Oh, those are deer. Like, we've got the arrow mod. So our arrows shoot true now. Like, look how accurate the arrows are. Instead of having to over-aim, like, ridiculous amounts, you just aim where you should. Which makes me want to go, like, use the bow more for hunting and stuff, but at the same time, there's really no need to go hunting in this game. I don't see boar. Sneak attack, 3 times damage. I hear a bear? Oh. There's no damage to me. I wonder if that's because of the shield enchant that I have. What is this? The bouncing effect is retarded. Oh, what in the world? What is this place? Anybody here? What, there's people here?
Let me give you some advice, stranger. Leave. Now. You ain't welcome here.
Oh.
Say what you're going to say.
Well, she hates me. Okay.
Was that? I won't fight you.
You should fight me.
Don't be silly. You're a big fat liar. You've got a point. That's really funny.
Oh, it's these two.
You've got a point. I like you. Was that supposed to be a compliment? I can't argue with that. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. You've got a point. Don't. That's great. How's it go again? Where did Black? I doubt you really. You win this one. That's enough. Where did Black? I'm not buying that one. You've got a. That's. You don't be silly. See? Was that hard for me? See? For me? Thanks.
See?
That's not bad.
Tell me about hack dirt. Actually, what do you got here?
Make it quick.
700?
I would gladly let you. We scrape by. Not that we've ever had naught but trouble from outsiders like you. You'd best be moving on if you know what's good for you. Take care.
Wait, this isn't stealing? But this is. Unbelievable. Clearly some things were left out. I want to know what's going on with this place. Why it's all jacked up and overrun.
You shouldn't be in here, stranger. You better leave before somebody gets hurt. Go on. I got nothing to say to you, stranger. Outsiders have always tried to destroy us, but we've always survived. Make it quick. Gracious, that's just not. What, you think that's funny? My life is drab and that's just not funny. Such adventures. How I envy you. I won't, that's just not funny. That's amazing. I salute you. Most impressed. You think that's funny? Such adventures. Don't try to manipulate me. I got nothing to be seeing you. Get. Out of here, or there's going to be trouble.
People are hostile. Must be because I'm black. We'll have an end, right? Wait, didn't I just talk to you?
What? I got nothing to say to you. He preaches in... For you? Of course. Be seeing you. Go on. I would gladly let you invest. What? That's just not remarkable. No, what nonsense. No, don't. Sorry. Well done. What's a dumb joke? Well done. Yes, yes, whatever you say. Yes, don't. What's a dumb joke? What a great story. Don't. That's just really. I accept. I have no choice. My grandfather built this place. Not that it's any of your business. We've been down, but we got plans to bring back the good old days. You'll see.
His chest is sticking out through the clothing.
Good day.
Might have something to do with the mod I installed.
Well met. I guess we've got a room available. 30 gold per night. Take it or leave it.
That's 3 times the amount I normally pay.
Fine. Take the stairs up to the right, the room on the left. No visitors allowed, and no pets. Good day.
I get the strange feeling that something's gonna happen if I sleep here. Are you watching me?
A pleasure to speak with you. I don't give. Goodbye.
I know you don't give refunds, but what was the room? You did say up the stairs on the right? You said no visitors, but there's multiple beds.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Stay away!
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Stay away!
So the block works.
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat. You showed them all.
You're not going to mention me being attacked?
You two. You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat. You showed them all. I got nothing to say to you. Be seeing you. It's my pleasure. My grandfather be seeing you.
What in the fuck? All right, get off my bed. I want to do some research on this place. Like, what the fuck is going on? Hey, look, you can't hack dirt caverns.
Do your worst. Am I
The draining effects is redonkulous. What is going on here? He had flesh on him. I think these guys are cannibals. Alright, well, let's take a look. Dude, every house. Dude, look at all the bugs. Sounds like a giant massive cox. Where's that roar coming from? I feel like we've already been down here. Wait, is this new? No? Take your 2 gold. Although I don't know why this is not stealing. Hey, you.
Go ahead, please. We don't look kindly on strangers asking questions. If you need a room, try Moslin's Inn. Otherwise, you'd best be moving on. Be seeing you.
Well, we went to the inn. We got a room. We were attacked. And nobody says anything.
Well met. I don't give. Bye.
Okay, well, I guess we'll move on. A weird place. It's a weird place indeed. I still feel like there was something down there we missed, even though felt like I searched everywhere, honestly. Alright, we have a choice here to make. Do we give the book to the woman, or do we give the book to the guild? I kind of want to see what happens if you give it to the woman first.
All right,
No
then,
doubt.
I'm listening. Well, if it isn't my little helper. Oh, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow. I'll be at the Grey Mare until I've finished my work. But please don't think what happened to Kvatch.
Absolutely.
I may have a bit of a proposition for you involving the Germain family you so recently assisted.
Okay.
It was kind of you to escort the Germains back to Weatherly. However, the original owner of Weatherly left them an even greater legacy. In fact, there's quite a bit more to their family history than meets the eye. Want to hear about it?
Sure.
Excellent. Curiosity should never be denied, is it not so? And who knows, my story may prove profitable to both of us once it has come to its end. My tale actually begins with the father, Albert Germain. He was once in my employ, or should I say, the employ of my organization. He was very good at obtaining things that people did not want to part with. A professional thief, to put it bluntly. He was assigned to obtain a very valuable item for me. He succeeded, but decided to keep this item for himself. An unfortunate decision. He fled from Coral with his family and was never heard from again. Only his small son, Reynald, was found, wandering alone in the wilderness. Naturally, my associates and I believed he had perished. The wilderness is, after all, a dangerous place. No place to take your family. Then, these many years later, voila! The brother reappears. It seems the rest of the family did not die in the wilderness after all.
Okay.
Indeed. What is the point of my tale? Albert Germain builds Weatherly way out in the middle of nowhere. He was a thief, not a farmer. The only reason to establish such a place would be to stay out of the Coral Guard's sight. I believe that the item Albert stole, which rightly belongs to me, was hidden at the Weatherly settlement. Unfortunately, the notorious Red Guard Valley ogres ransacked the place and probably took all of the loot back with them. If you were to obtain this item somehow and bring it to me, I would pay you very well for it. I can get you started by telling you where the ogres live. The rest is up to you. There isn't much to tell you about Albert Germain. He was one of my best, then he got greedy. The rest is history. Gilbert and Reynald know nothing of their father's past deeds. If you want to tell them about it, suit yourself.
Okay, well, this doesn't really affect the kids, so maybe I will.
Sometimes I just go look at the great oak. Magnificent, don't you think?
Stolen items?
I do not care to describe it. You will know it when you see it, I think. It is not something one of the ogres should have in his possession. Take your time.
Aren't you my fence?
I am eager to peruse your haul.
I'm pretty sure this is my fence. I don't have any stolen items on me. But if I did, I'm very certain he would buy them. Actually, if he has a whole bunch of like 100 stack of... Yeah, dude, he's the fence. He's the fence. And he sells the followers of the Grey Fox, so yeah, I mean... Kinda gives it away. What are you doing here, bro? Let's see. We'll sell the clubs. Are these really only worth 3 gold? Oh my goodness. I think that's a mod.
Why must I be such a soft touch?
Yeah, see, amount fenced, 13 whatever, right?
You drive a hot... Why must I be such a... Why must I be such a soft touch? Why must I be such a soft...
I need a wolf pelt or something of the sort on me. Because there's a shrine I need to locate later on that requires you to have a pelt.
Don't forget, only I can fence them.
What's crazy is he walked here from the Imperial City.
Beware.
Just to find me.
The red...
So he actually physically walked, like, well... They don't travel like actual walking, but they travel off screen at walking pace. To the point where you can actually find them physically walking.
Midgard Valley ogres are not known for their hospitality. Anytime now.
Yeah, he physically walked here to find me.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jolring. I come on behalf of my master, Umbacano. He asked me to deliver this note. I believe it is an invitation to visit him at his manor in the Imperial City.
What does he want?
My master is a collector of Ayleid antiquities. It has come to his attention that you recently sold an item that interests him. I believe the note will give you all the details.
Umbacano.
My master, Umbacano, lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He is known across Cyrodiil as a collector of Ayleid antiquities. Captain Lex blames the Grey Fox for stealing the tax collection. He wants a bounty put on the Grey Fox, but the Legion commander has refused. Yes? Don't. All right, I get it. My master, I believe. Goodbye.
Oh. I apologize that I have not written before now, and pray that you worry not. How could you have known that your patrol would stumble across my outing at the cemetery? There is no denying my deed. A sack full of limbs and grave soil, still fresh on my boots. With your men standing by, what choice was there but pursuit, lest they suspect your own true nature? Truly, I am glad it was you to expose me and not another whose spellfire may not have missed my escape so widely. My new haven provides safety and bodies to work on. Whether those long dead or hapless bandits, I will be content here for some time, though I dare not yet say where. Care for Cassius. I know that when the time comes, I shall return and live again at our beloved Daggerfall. Until then, Captain Cardius, remain vigilant and always hidden. What was that about? As my servant no doubt has already explained, I'm an avid collector of Ayleid antiquities, such as your recent sale of the Ayleid statue piqued my interest. Most eager to acquire more of these statues for my collection, and will be happy to remunerate you handsomely for your efforts. I would be pleased to welcome you in my home in the Imperial City, in order to discuss this matter in more detail at your earliest convenience. I remain mostly sincere. That statue, I think I sold that. I think I know what he's talking about. Can I actually wait for fucking a day without being interrupted for once? It might not have been enough time. I don't know. She said don't disturb her.
Good tidings, citizen.
What's going on?
Hello, my little friend. I have something that might interest you. I've committed most of the book to memory, but I took the time to write down a passage you might find useful. It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. You'll want to read it carefully and then return to Cloud Top. I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help. I believe you'll agree, assuming you're careful. Sometimes I just go look at the great oak.
They say syndicates of
only
wizards
asking for a
have
single
led a
coin.
boycott of imperial goods.
Stay away from me.
The land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Good day.
Most of the text you've given me is well beyond your comprehension, I'm afraid. I found one section, however, that had been appended by the keepers of the Imperial Watch, and their notes will be of use to you. Return to the ruins of Cloud Top. There you should find a section of pillar that looks remarkably unlike the other stonework present. The carvings on the pillar were made by the Aliads, and the pillar has been infused with significant power. The following was scribbled in the margins of the book, presumably by the same men who took the pillar from its original resting place. The notes are smeared in places, so I have included what I could decipher. Do note that this sounds rather dangerous, and take whatever precautions you feel are necessary. Only seems to function outdoors, where it reacts strongly to magic, terrible power, capable of striking a man dead on the spot. Transported the stone to a secure location in order to study it more fully. Guild wizards brought it into focus. Power of the stone. Or brought it into focus. Power of the stone. Several severely injured. Stone finally turned, or finally tuned to react to shock magic. The Vulcan stone necessary to harness the stone's power. Success means power of shock, unattainable through other means. From these notes and the original Alien inscriptions, it seems that our Imperial friends were attempting to harness some degree of the alien's magical power, and were marginally successful. I suggest you procure a Vulcan stone for yourself. Search alien runes will likely be the quickest method of acquiring one, and return to Cloud Top to cast a shock spell at the pillar. What happens then, I think you can comprehend on your own. Huh. Do I get kicked out of the guild for this?
Blessed we are. A pleasure to... Is the book safe? What? This is unacceptable. At no time did I ever suggest that you should actually follow through and give her the book. It cannot be left in her hands. You will retrieve the book immediately if you have any intention of ever receiving a recommendation from me.
Okay. Whoops. Is it on her person? Can I steal it?
Hi there.
What is it now?
I saw Remalis Briant walking his dogs today. And
Let's see. Maybe I'll just save the game.
yesterday. And
I like dogs, but it's a bit excessive.
Well, fuck. What's her name?
Be seeing you.
yes.
What is it?
Good day.
Urania?
Take care.
Where's your house, Urania, whatever your name is?
How do you do?
What is it now?
I heard heard someone broke into the Mages Guild.
Oh, I think it's...
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
Is this her house? Oh, she left it here? Why would she leave it here? You heading to bed? Have a wonderful night, Juliet.
Goody.
Let's hear it.
They're saying some cult murdered the Emperor.
What is it, Associate?
Look at the muscles on...
It's my pleasure.
Have the book.
Have you recovered the book yet? Finally, I shall see to it that the book is kept safe until the council decides what should be done with it. I shall also overlook your transgression and send a recommendation to the Arcane University.
On you.
A pleasure. Farewell.
I want to go see about this, I have Wolk stones. I have them in Bruma. So we just go back to Cloud Top once we get a Wolk stone. Let me touch my house. What the hell?
You have the hands of a healer.
Why, yes, I do. Would you like me to touch you with my healing hands? Also, this is where I sold that statue.
Let's hear it.
If I could purchase it back. I think it's up there. Ugh. What time is it? Guess I'll go sleep it out. Is my bed up here or is it downstairs? I think it's downstairs. There we are. We'll sleep for 8 hours. There should be plenty of time. Whee! Might have to buy that statue back from you, lady. Sorry.
I hope I can help.
Yeah.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Where's that thing I sold you? Yeah, she got rid of it.
Be seeing you.
What can I... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Unless I didn't sell it to them. I thought I did.
Farewell.
Did I sell it to the fence? I might have sold it to the fence. I didn't think it was that big of a deal.
Ah!
Kind greetings to you.
Although if I didn't sell it, I probably wouldn't have been visited by that guy, right? Kind of makes sense. Did I sell to you, dude?
I'm really...
Yeah.
My favorite customer. What do you got?
What do you have? You don't have it.
Shadow hide you.
Shit. Oh well. We got what we came for. We got the Wilk Stones. Let's go back to Cloud Top and shoot some lightning. First, we gotta find a lightning. I mean, I'm guessing it'll be under L if we have one easily found, I guess. But chances are I don't have just a basic lightning spell that says lightning. Oh, I do. Lightning Blast. Oh, I was struck by lightning and have been granted a powerful new spell. What was I granted? Was it this one? I'm like Palpatine. Unlimited power. I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. I don't need spells, but I can make my own. Dude, what is that? Oh, son of a bitch. A violation address with the Unreal Engine 4 SS. Why do you gotta be so buggy? I guess we'll find out though what the actual spell was. The only good thing about the crashes in this game, by the way, like there's a lot of crashes. The game boots up really fast. There's no like anti-cheat background running in the system that slows everything down. So it's super fast to just boot up, you know? No, Lightning Storm was something I already had. Okay, we gotta pay attention. What does it give us? Finger of the Mountain. Okay, Finger of the Mountain. Show me your finger. 200 points! Holy moly. Where's that bear? We don't have a bear anymore. Oh, we do have the bear. Oh! I'm saving it. How much damage did we do to you? Oh my god. A default spell in the game that does that much damage? OP. Usually you gotta create spells that are that powerful. Almost one-shot the bear. You can actually like follow the spell. Look at that. It does have a distance that it travels. Holy moly! Fuck the bear up. That's funny. Actually a good spell. And I didn't have to craft it myself. So you could acquire this early on without the capabilities of spell making. Because let's be honest, spell making is actually a task. Unless you get the DLC Tower House, and then you just make spells right away. It does kind of break the game having that tower available right away without any like prerequisites to unlock it. Like the Mages Guild requires you to hit every major town, do quests to get recommendations from every single guild leader, and then you can have access to the guild, and then you can create spells. Oh, dead wolf. One shot. Yeah. Very, very strong spell. That's pretty cool though. Usually I don't mess with like regular spells. I always make my own. But it's cool getting unique spells that actually do a decent amount of damage. Dead bear. Holy moly. The physics. The physics system is too strong. Anyways, I don't use damage spells. I use a spell that, what does it do? It just paralyzes and silences and makes them weak to magic. That way I'm just not one-shotting with the spell. I'm shooting a spell that actually summons too, but the summon is for my advantage. So he gets stunned and hit with like, you know, I summon this guy so that I can steal a soul from him whenever I want. So I don't actually use him for the summoning. But the stun part is for my benefit. And then I can pull out a dagger, put some poison on it. Fight this guy. Beat his ass. Holy shit. He actually does kill stuff. Although you would think the Storm Atronach would just blast with his magic. Here, I need your soul. I have a much less powerful version of the spell that only summons him for, I think, 10 seconds. So he disappears before he even has a chance to really attack. But that's really for just killing him on spot just to get his soul. When I cheese the, you can cheese the magic in this game and have a lot more mana. Very unrealistic mana, by the way. You can cheese it and then make more powerful spells because you can actually afford to cast. Prior, if you play the game more legitly, you would have to make like a Breton or a High Elf to get the extra 50 or 100 Magicka, and then you can do the Sign of the Wizard to get an additional 50, or a lot of people like to use the Storm Atronach Birth Sign. That gives, I think, an additional 100, but then you can't regenerate mana. So you have to do strong mana regen potions and or have like a spell absorption. There's ways to trick the system, but you can make a very powerful mage through the regular game mechanics. Dude, look how pretty this looks. I wish there was there's probably a mod to get rid of the HUD. Actually, I know there's shaders that do it. I'll probably look into that next. That way I can actually do like screenshots of the game. Such cool looking environments. No. Actually, what does the FOV look like when I max it out? Looks pretty good. Yeah, there's a lot of pretty shots in this game. Okay, we need to do... See, before, wolf pelts weren't really worth picking up because they weighed so much. But with the mod that I put in, they only weigh half a pound. And they're a little bit, I think they're a little bit more valuable too. Whereas before, I think they were like 5 pounds and they were only worth 10 gold. Something like that. Excuse me, sir?
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
No. But
certainly,
now that you bring it up...
Without recommendations from the local guild halls, you'll never see the inside of it. I dare say that's one of the few things Traven has done right. By all means, travel to the Imperial City and get stopped at the gates. You should get used to that sort of rejection. I am the chapter head of the Cheydinhal Mages Guild. It is quite an honor, but they had no choice, since I'm the only semi-competent one here. The guild is still powerful in Cyrodiil, but poor decisions in the recent past have weakened it, perhaps killed it. We shall see. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense.
How about that recommendation?
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me?
Sure. Yo, how you doing, Hexual Ceiling?
Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving.
A-okay. Blender. What's Blender? A Pangea puzzle for a 7-year-old? That sounds interesting.
It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you.
3D design program. You make the objects and it prints it on... Oh, okay, like a 3D printer program.
Farewell.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Yeah? What of it?
Well, what have we here?
Wait, what? Why does it say... Oh, wait, Dietzen must be upstairs.
Hail.
Yes. Have you noticed a change in the well water recently?
Good day.
Need the key, lady.
It's all right. The guild here, that is. That's what you meant, right? It's fine. I'm doing fine here. Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I can teach some basic alteration skills, but that's about it.
Same program you use to make GIFs, transitions, animations, avatars. Well, you make all that stuff? Well, that sounds fun.
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
You have the key?
Don't tell me Felkar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falkar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falkar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important. Farewell.
I had no idea.
Well, when does he go away? Yeah, it's a lot of fun, just a hobby. I want to learn more about those types of things.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
Well met.
Like, I have access to the whole suite of Adobe programs. I need to toy around more with DaVinci as well, because I want to learn DaVinci Resolve, even though I have access to Adobe Premiere. I hear a lot of good things about DaVinci, and there are certain aspects of DaVinci that people think are better than Premiere. And there's other things that are good for Premiere too, but overall, I think DaVinci's also a company that's worth supporting just because their program is a lot more user-friendly and affordable as well. Like, you can buy the entire DaVinci suite for like just, it's like $100 and something bucks, and you never have to buy it again. Whereas you can't buy Adobe programs anymore. You have to subscribe, which is a very, very predatory practice, I think. Subscriptions are just super predatory. I think subscriptions are mainly based off of the psychology of people forgetting to stop their prescriptions for things that they don't actually use on a daily basis. Like, how many of us have subscriptions to Netflix or, you know, to audiobooks, Spotify, and then completely forget, or even like YouTube Red, right? And you stop watching YouTube for a couple months, or you stop using audiobooks for a couple months, yet you're still paying out of your pocket. Whether you use it or not, the company doesn't look at your usage and not charge you, they just charge you. Right? Like, it should be a law that if you haven't used the services of a subscription for the month, you cannot be charged. But I try not to support practices like that because I just don't think they're good for consumers.
We can talk, so long as Falkar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falkar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
Buoyancy added? Okay.
Farewell. I hope I can help.
What about Vidkun?
He was an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falkar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falkar won't say a word about it.
You wouldn't edit videos in Blender, but I'm sure you can. It's better suited for 3D things. Also, Blender is free, open source. And as of recently, they're on Steam. Oh, that's cool. Good look. Remember when like Sony like what was it called? It was called like Sony Studios or Sony Vegas Studios. It used to be like another video editing program that was available on Steam. Well, that's cool looking. I'll add it to my library and we can look at downloading it later. I don't know if I'll have time to look at stuff like that. There's other things that I have. That takes up the majority of my time. You think it's a very hard program to get into?
Be seeing you.
Yeah. I mean, I used to delve into stuff when I was in my high school years. Like I knew how to use Rhino and Adobe Illustration, Photoshop, things like that. But recently, like, I haven't really been using anything like that. And I've done like my own overlays and things like that. I've made like really basic emotes as well. But like very, very minor picture editing and stuff like that I've done. But I'm definitely not a pro by any means. Where the hell's my ring of water breathing? Oh my god. You should have just put the ring down, dude. You should have just put the ring down. Gimp. I don't pay for Adobe, I just have access to Adobe. So I'll probably toy around with a lot of the Adobe stuff just because of that.
Hello. I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation.
Really?
He's dead?
Well, I think you already knew that.
I just knew something like this had happened. Falkar must have known, and yet he said nothing. How could he allow this to happen? Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry that you had to be a part of all of this.
I have the Ring of Burden.
Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part.
What about the recommendation?
I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone. And after you'd left to go after that ring, well, I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you. And then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council. It's such a shame. He didn't deserve to die like that.
Is that a single? Or is that two running off? Okay, that's two that are doing the same thing. You've got dance, poof out, and poof in. I see, you run them together like that. That's cute. Meanwhile, the default settings of Twitch let you do things like this. Or you could take a still image and make it shake. Yeah, my knowledge base on stuff like that is very limited at the moment. Yeah, I was gonna make a few of the still ones have animations, but for whatever reason, when I tried to upload a few of the other ones, it told me that it wasn't supported, which is weird because they're already there as emotes, so I'm not entirely sure why.
You too.
Not entirely sure why. Where are the living quarters? Am I fucking blind? This is shit in the basement? Oh, he has black soul gems. There's no evidence of a recommendation, but I found black soul gems. I mean, he literally has a fucking skull in his room, so... I'm gonna give him that ring back. That weighs 150 pounds. I'm also gonna put my ring back on.
Look at... What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate.
Nice.
You've been through quite a bit, haven't you? Well, I think you have proven yourself worthy. The Arcane University awaits you now. Speak with Romanus Polus when you arrive. He will assist you. Bye.
Romanus Polus. Yeah, I haven't touched my emotes in a while. Like, I just set a schedule for now as well. For the time being, I plan on sticking to an 11 a.m. schedule. So, I have the information down below updated for the start times, 11 a.m. Sundays I'll be taking off primarily, with optional streams if I do have some time. And then Monday through Friday, well, Monday through Thursday, I'll be doing between 6 and 8 hour streams. And I'll be doing from 11 a.m. probably to like 7. If I get off a little bit earlier, it'll be like 6 o'clock so that I can do dinner if I need to. And then on Fridays, I leave early. So I'll probably be cutting my stream at about 3 or 4. And then Friday nights are optional as well. If I do decide to do something extra, I'll jump on Friday nights, but I'm not going to list that in the schedule because it's going to be like optional bonus stuff. So, and then Saturday is going to be a long one if I can. If I have nothing else going on, it'll be 11 a.m. till pretty late. And then if I do take a break or end for like dinner or something, then I'll also have an optional night stream at Saturday as well. So I'm going to try to stick to the 11 a.m. starts Monday through Saturday. And then, like I said, Friday's a shorter day. But I want to stay consistent with that for the time being, while I have the ability to. If work interferes with that, then I'll have to adjust, but we'll see. We will see.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Hello, associate.
It's nice to see you too. But you're a bit empty-handed, aren't you? Remember those items we talked about? Please, I'm still waiting. Certainly. Take care.
Hello. Anything else I can help with? No. Never seen one of those before. Strikingly beautiful. If you find yourself in Skingrad, drop in on the alchemist Sindarian. His speciality is plants, and I bet he could tell you more. Did you hear that someone played yet another prank on Jean Frasoric in Bruma? I don't know how she keeps falling for these things. Let's do business.
A lot of stuff. You can take bear pelt, can't you?
Thank you. Come again.
What, you don't like her? You don't think she's attractive?
Please, go on. Please visit me again anytime. I'm glad to help. Give Sadrasa my regards.
Hello, Associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required.
She was fine till she did that.
I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
Do I actually have to try it on? What does it remove? It removes, oh, just 2 items, really.
We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild.
Advancement?
You do not yet qualify for further advancement in the guild. The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages. So Argonians get this hist stuff from licking hist trees, and the Blackwood Company got bad hist that made them crazy.
Oh, it was bad hist.
Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff.
I need a staff.
The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Illet when you arrive, and choose wisely. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
You have the hands of a...
Got the hands of a healer.
Interesting. Go on.
He's tiny. Aha.
The last period of First Era Road building was in the reign of the last strong Akaviri potentate, Sidri Ashak. Note that 3 classes of runestones are named, respectively, Hestra stones, Raman stones, and Sidri Ashak stones. Could these runestones have served as waypoints and landmarks for military patrols of the nascent Imperial Legion? Did battle mages activate runestones on arrival, thus lighting arcane beacons within the next runestone? The Mages Guild should fund further study of the early Imperial legions, their battle mages, and their traditions of patrol and route finding.
Well, it's not surprising, really.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
Such a hideous discipline. All that blood and rotting flesh.
It's an Imperial
How
watchtower.
delightful. Welcome.
Practice rooms?
Magister, we must talk, please. It's rather urgent. Hmm?
Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
I've been thinking about our conversation yesterday and decided to consult some of the ancient texts. You were right about everything.
Well, it's not surprising, really. This is necromancy we're talking about, after all. Such a hideous discipline. All that blood and rotting flesh.
There's more research to be done, of course, but the initial findings are quite encouraging. I'll let you know when I have some more information.
I commend you on your diligence, Magister. I'll be sure to bring this matter to the Archmage. Now, please, continue the excellent work.
Farewell, Magister. May your spells never falter.
Look at the muscles on you.
Yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say. But the apprentices do not teach themselves, now do they? Good day.
This is a cute little area. All the little buildings that are built into the wall.
Magister, we must talk.
See, I didn't do a lot of time with the, that's necromancy. You're not allowed to do necromancy.
Honored one. It's my pleasure. Please continue. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the mages, you too.
You're fucking using necromancy. What the hell?
Look at the muscles on you.
What is this? Spirit of the Daedra. Wild elves.
Greetings, apprentice.
Greetings to you.
Look at all the beautiful books. Every book in the game. Maybe, I don't know. I think Skyrim has a lot more books than Oblivion, surely, because it's... I'm pretty sure they take like all the books from Morrowind, and Oblivion. Like, Oblivion probably has all the books of Morrowind and more. And Oblivion...
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
All the Oblivion books are probably in Skyrim, along with more. I would hope so. It would be kind of stupid for them not to include all the books. Like I said, there is a mod that makes it so that necromancy is banned. I'm wondering if NPCs like that will still use necromancy, though. Because if you use necromancy,
Magister,
you can actually get kicked out of the Mages Guild.
You're a sneaky looking sort.
Urgent. Farewell.
Please, we must talk. It's rather urgent. Farewell. Alright, let's go make our staff, yeah? North of Fort Magia, you'll find a forest. Oh no! Dude, this wolf attacked me with a knife? Animals are getting fucking crazy. What? You wanna see something cool, bear? Whee! Bet he didn't see that coming. Oh, there's a fucking cave? And look how pretty this game looks. This is ridiculous. This shot right here. I'm actually going to make save points at locations I want to take video footage of. You know? Close to the water. Where you can hear the water. You got the birds chirping in the background. It's fucking beautiful, man. It's beautiful. Look. I just need to get the HUD removal. I've arrived at the Wellspring Cave. I should speak with Elliot. Or Zarasha. This place seems like found Zarasha, who is dead. I should investigate to see what happened to her. They killed her. They killed her. Should we just kill him? Shoot him in the head? He survived the arrow to the fucking back of the head? What the hell? Dude, this is not a fucking weak bow. This bow is stupid fucking strong. Like, it does frost, shock, weakness to magic. It does so much shit. It's super strong. This motherfucker survived. What the hell? Damn. We can't move her. Well, she's like glitched. Just make her look like she's sitting. It's a big fucking mushroom, man. That could feed you for days. You're wondering why I'm able to sneak like this? I've got a ring that does like 35 million. It's one of the artifacts you can get. And then I'm also decked out with other chameleon shit, which puts me at 95%. So I'm pretty fucking invisible.
What's that?
Unless I bounce off the ground and I become airborne. Once I'm airborne, I lose my invisibility. They can hear me when I do shit like that too. So you hear them screaming, "Where are you?" I'm so confused. Why is there just like a fucking walkway that goes straight into this? Is there no other detours? Right, this is just a hole. Usually when there's underground caverns like this, there's a reason to go into it. I guess if you accidentally fall into the water and you can't jump out, you can swim out. But I can jump on water. My character's broken. I think at level 75 acrobatics, you can jump on water. What's up, dude? Dude, he's got lesser chameleon robes on, and he doesn't have them equipped? What an idiot. What is this? Fire damage, weakness to fire, light on target, so it lights them up, makes them easier to see. That's funny. Didn't even think about this, but we could dispose of the bodies. Fuck, they're floating. Everybody's gonna know. We need to weight them down with something. Get in there. Make necromancer stew. Oh, I have the key.
What have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I'll make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart. Hello?
You ain't doing shit. What was the weapon she had? Take all your crap. Damn, they killed everyone. I found Aletta, who is dead. What do you mean find out what? We know what happened to her. She's going in. Slow motion. That's a mod, by the way. Having slow motion while you have the wheel open.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Wait, you killed my summon? Or did my summon vanish? My summon might have ran out of time. I don't know how long the time is for the summon, I forget. I don't remember if I maxed it out or not. I certainly had the option to max it out, and I did not. Get stunned. The necromancers that ambushed me have been defeated. I need to get wood for a staff and get back to Ramian Paulus. Yeah. It's very important that we get our shit done properly. Oh, well. I guess the unfinished staff will do, huh? Where did this put us? Oh, is this the island that I couldn't get on top of? It was like blocked by an invisible wall? I think it is. I kept thinking to myself, like, why the fuck is this place blocked by an invisible wall? Now I know. Look at that view. Look at that view. Well, now I gotta see if we can just straight up jump into the... Yeah, I don't need to... Can I get back onto the island by jumping? It's possible this is not the right island. It's possible it was something else. I get a sneaking suspicion this is the same island. But it was blocked by a magic barrier, I guess. Anywho, we gotta go back. We got our staff. We just have to get it completed.
Hello, Master Wizard.
What? Necromancers at the cave?
Yeah, they're dead now.
Ileta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. Now tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranesium can help you with the staff. See him right away.
The Kiranesium.
Greetings and salutations.
Just staff soon.
Greetings, apprentice.
Kiranesium. I'm guessing it's this way.
Fellow Magister, is now a good time to talk?
I've got a moment, but little more. What do you need?
I've been thinking about our conversation yesterday and decided to consult some of the ancient texts. You were right about everything.
Ha-ha! Magister, do you realize what this means? Do you have any idea how this could impact the study of magic?
Exactly. But now what? Do I continue with that line of study, or shall I delve into something more archaic? Say, ancient alien curses?
We shouldn't keep this news a secret. Feel free to tell the others, but let them know the complications we face. We'll continue our talk later.
When I know more, I'll come find you.
I thought it was going to be the same discussion, but that was completely different.
Look at the muscles on you.
Look at the cloak on you. That's fancy.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
Oh, this is where they have the, this is where you can make spells and enchant weapons. Typically, this isn't accessible until you get into the Mages Guild, but this is how originally you had to do all the Mage Guild entry stuff to get access to this building to craft your spells and enchant weapons and stuff like that.
Enchanting city, real eyeful. Just walk and gawk. Stroll along the greenway and around the palace.
Mages Guild?
If you're looking to create your own enchantments, you've come to the right place. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
What about a staff?
Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin?
Yes.
Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
Well, fuck, I don't know. I should have saved before I came in here, huh? Mysticism.
There are 3 things I can enchant the staff with. Soul Trap, Telekinesis, and Dispel.
Well, let's start over.
Oh, all right then. Your choices are Destruction, Illusion, or Mysticism.
Tell me about
Which will
illusion.
it be? There are 3 options for illusion magic. They are Charm, Paralyze, and Silence. Which would you like?
Honestly, I like Paralyze, but I already have Paralyze capabilities with Poison and spells. I don't think I'd ever pull a staff out to Paralyze. Chances are I'm not going to use the staff, to be honest, because...
Oh, all right then. Your choices are Destruction, Illusion, or Mysticism.
What do you got for
Which will it
destruction?
Very well. You have 3 choices for what type of damage you'd like it to do. Fire, Frost, or Shock.
Honestly, I guess I'll just get a Frost.
Your staff will give you power over ice. Is that what you want? If not, we can start over.
Sure.
Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready.
That sounded oddly sexual. I dig it. Well, I ain't got nothing better to do, so let's wait till tomorrow, yeah? God, the waiting in this game is super slow. Was it like this in Skyrim? I honestly don't remember. I feel like they could have sped this up for the remake.
The pleasure is all mine.
Sorry, remaster, because this is not a remake.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
My staff?
Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well. Take care.
What cup? This one? These aren't even worth selling. I have a mod that makes all the scrolls
I heard that some cult called the Mythic
worthless
Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination.
I heard the same thing. I'm not sure I believe it, though. I mean, who would be crazy enough to help the Daedra invade Tamriel?
You don't say. Thorinir will buy almost anything, and I mean anything.
Thorinir is quite a character. He's dirty and underhanded, but he provides a service.
Oh.
Have you heard? That big galleon down at the waterfront? Someone killed the captain. Right there on the ship.
Oh my.
Of course.
Bye.
Take care.
So this allows me to enchant. Oh, I guess it's a different building for the spell making. This is just all enchanting. Yeah. Like, so the enchantment on that staff, right? What was it? $80 points of frost damage on target. We can do... Let's just say, for instance, right? Silver Mace. This might be a little broken, and I'm probably going to adjust this mod. Because I didn't realize what it was doing. But it made Grand Soul Gems fucking broken. So we could go 100 damage. 100 area. We can do some redonkulous things. And we'll just call it Broken Ice. We could just make something like that. Now, how many charges does it have? Zero uses. It's so broken, it can't be used. We're gonna save the game real quick.
Welcome. Help! Help! I'm being attacked!
Yeah, it can't be used. It's too broken. Should you use necromancy?
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
See how weak regular weapons are? It's a little ridiculous. That's hilarious. Watch. But we can still, we'll do a frost one. Watch, we'll see. Where is it? Frost, frost, frost. So we'll go same thing. The area we won't do, but the fucking duration makes a huge difference. The duration makes a huge difference. Holy moly. Frost damage for 60 seconds.
You have the hands of a healer. Hey, come on now! There's no need.
And she just takes 100 damage a second for 60 seconds. Kicked me out of the fucking Mages Guild.
What is it, citizen? Help! It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. Then pay with... You're pathetic.
Look at him drain. Oh, he survived? Never mind. He was still dying. But, yeah. Pretty broken. That's without doing weakness to this, weakness to that. Like, you can make a regular weapon do way more damage faster than that without having mods if you just spell stack. You can do, like, drain health 100 with damage magicka at 100, and then... Or sorry, not damage, weakness to magicka, and then weakness to poison if you want to apply poison to your blade. And then put soul trap on there. And then when you hit again, and then the first hit's just the 100 damage health, but you also apply weakness. The next hit does 100 drain on their health with the 100% damage to magic, or weakness to magic. And then if you have poison on top of that, you're also making the poison do more damage. And then if you hit them a third time, it's the 100% plus the second time 100%. And so you're hitting for 200% drain health. And it stacks and it stacks, and you drain super fast. Like, you can pretty much 3-shot anybody in the game with a weapon that stacks like that. It's very broken. And that's zero mods. Zero mods at all. And you can do that at low levels because you just need to get a Grand Soul. And to do that at low levels, you won't find mobs that have Grand Souls, but you can get a Black Soul Gem and you can kill a human, and then you get a Grand Soul because human souls are Grand Souls, and then you can enchant a weapon at level 1 that is ridiculously broken. And all the creatures around you are level 1 to 5, and you're just destroying all content at the beginning of the game. It's really easy to do, too. It's not a difficult thing to accomplish. So,
after all,
that's why I think mods in games like this definitely make it more fun. because as you level up, like lower level mobs disappear, the density of mobs isn't very high. You only encounter bigger mobs, and it doesn't really make sense to see like the highest level mobs just roaming around everywhere, especially in the beginning areas. So like I've got a mod that it helps with the leveling of monster and keeps variety. Low level monsters spawn in quantity now, so like instead of 1 wolf, I'll run into 2 or 3 or 4 wolves. Same thing with like goblins. You still see goblins, but they spawn in numbers. Bandits and stuff, they spawn in numbers, and they have the weaker armor like fur and chainmail, so it's a little bit harder to access late game armor because you only find them in dungeons. There's so many good mods that make the game a lot more interesting. But you can get lost in mods. I think I have over 30 mods now. I've changed so many things. Like not just aesthetics, right? Because like I've got the shader mod that makes the game look and feel 100% different. Like I think it looks better in most situations. Indoors it's tough to see, but it also gives me a reason to use a torch.
If there's anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
I want to see if there's a mod that repositions the torch.
Wizard. Well met.
Because this fucking thing is literally in the middle of the screen.
The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
I hate it.
I've heard others say the same.
If you need to get rid of something quickly, check out the copious coin purse.
Thorinir is quite a character. He's dirty and underhanded, but he provides a service.
Right, I need to wait a handful of hours, see if that guy shows up.
Greetings to you.
Right, he's still not here. I have another mod too. When you're indoors, you get the indoor map, not the outdoor map, which is nice. I like that.
It's you. Hi.
Yes?
Is there a tougher person to get a deal from than Polyneria? I have a new task for you.
Yes? Advancement?
In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well.
That's right. I'm a freaking journeyman.
Certainly.
Oh, you love me.
The council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected.
Huh? What's wrong with Skingrad?
The Count is a reclusive man, and sometimes difficult to see. Hopefully, your status as a representative of the guild will aid you. Speak with the castle steward when you arrive. Bye.
Bye.
Hello, journeyman.
Oh, I'm journeyman now. You see that? Hello, journeyman. What's wrong with Skingrad? I didn't notice anything weird about Skingrad when I showed up. Isn't Skingrad the one that has the big farms outside that you can make potions and lotions from? Oh wait, the castle's... Oh, oh shit, don't jump off, don't jump off. Yeah, this is the town that's separated into 2 sections, and the castle's not even in the town. I've done some missions here. I think I snuck into this castle. Is this the one that had the Dami mommy that was killing people? It might be. I think I stole a ring from her. Are you?
Hello. Not only does Shamir make a good wine at the Tamika
I bought a
Vineyards,
good number of things
but
at
he's
Yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then. Oblivion traders.
I've bought a number of things from Gunder. I've always...
You're new here. Or you'd know me. Tutius Sextius. My people have lived in Skingrad since the
Sextius.
dawn. Father and the Count were best of friends.
Tutius Sextius. I'm the sexiest tutor around.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I know any Glarther. Wait, do you mean that strange wood elf that you see wandering around the city? Yes, I've seen him, but never spoken to him. He seems to be at the low gate every morning when I pass by on my way to the castle. Gives me the strangest looks now that you mention it. Almost like he hates me, although I have no idea why.
I've no idea why. I'm the sexiest tutus around. Tutius Sextus.
Yes, the strange wood elf who haunts the low gate every morning. You said he was Glarther. I'm afraid I know nothing else about the fellow. Goodbye, Blackwood Company. The Fighters Guild has a new master, and Orain is back.
I am the master.
Perhaps you should seek out a priest, perhaps a beggar, or guardsman. You and I, we have nothing in common. What could we possibly talk about?
Okay.
We'll see.
You might dislike me, but I'm gonna make you love me.
I salute you. Most impressive. That's amazing. That's what? Sorry. I don't get it. I won't fight. What a dumb My life is drab and what a dumb joke. I salute you. Don't talk such rot.
Don't talk such rot.
That's that's just not funny. Boss.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. What do you want?
I don't know. Buy a house?
You'll have to speak with Shamgro Yarug about that. He's the only one that can handle the deed. Farewell.
Go ahead.
Who the fuck is that? I feel like I already bought a house here. There's a way to find out. Okay, maybe I haven't. Who's Shumgro Yum?
It is a privilege.
Yeah, for you to stand in my presence. Well, this is where I broke that dude out of prison, too.
Yes?
Alright, well,
Tidings.
I guess we wait. Although, I'm gonna wait until morning of the next day, because I want to see if I can find this Shungro Yum. Sounds like an orc. I'm naming my child after that man. Could you imagine just sitting in a chair for 22 hours?
Good. Has a day passed yet? No? Then, as I told you...
Yeah, fuck off. It's pretty much been a day, you cunt.
Greetings to you.
Where's Shungro Rum? Whatever. There you are.
How do you do?
I hope I can help.
Yeah. My house.
I can speak for the Count. Rosethorn Hall is a stately manor currently occupied by Vanderell and Trebidius. You won't find a better property for sale. It's just inside the main gate, near the bridge to the chapel. I will order the deed drawn up. Take this key. The house is just inside the gate, by the bridge to the chapel. Don't worry about Vanderel and Tribidius. I'll have him evicted. I'm sure he'll find another home easily. Oh, and don't worry. We're tossing all of his junk out as well. If you head to Colovian Traders, Gunder can provide all sorts of great furnishings for your new home. Good luck.
I just got somebody kicked out of their home.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you?
Yes,
the one
sir.
that closed the Oblivion gate and
Not
saved
just
the
one,
city.
2 gates.
If it's not one thing, it's another. The Count is very particular about his food and drink. Everything must be just so.
Glarther is acting even stranger than usual.
Ready?
Has a day
Ah, you fucking cunt. Okay, 1 p.m.
I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m.
What?
It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it. You have the hands of a healer.
You guys are trying to set me up. Think I haven't been in these kind of situations before? It's okay. Bring it on. You've done it? Hell, this could be a fucking view, too. These views are beautiful, man. Sat in a chair for 24 hours? Punishment? Is it prettier like that, or would it be prettier showing the town? Oh, except for that, what's going on with that?
Anytime now.
Okay, we gotta, well, he said north, right? So he's sending me to the cursed mines? Whee! Do we just go through town? Yeah, I'm already out here. You sat in a chair for 24 hours? I don't, maybe I've sat in a chair for 24 hours. Possibly. Man, the jumps on these dogs. Whee! Who are you? Shepherd. Oh, at 2 a.m. Yeah, but does he want to meet up here? Aren't these the cursed mines? Really, dude? Oh, he fucking hit me, dude. What a badass.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby...
Wait, what? That was you talking? Strip you of all your clothes, lady. And we'll leave your corpse to rot in the dirt. So 2 a.m. Oh, he is shepherding. Look at that. I guess we'll wait till 2 a.m. I think doing streaming is probably like the longest I've sat in a chair. God, this game is beautiful. Shader? Unshaded. Yeah, it really does make a difference. Like, holy moly, the difference between the shaders. Oh, look at all these motherfuckers. Dude, they're here to kill my ass.
Just in time, Mage. We've been waiting for you.
Yeah?
I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
Necromancy.
Help! I'm being attacked!
This is the part where you fall down and mud crabs more fearsome than you. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
What's the matter?
I didn't mean to attack the shepherd.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic...
I attacked the shepherd, which is bad. Why is the shepherd right here? Fucking idiot, dude. It's like 2 in the morning. Go to bed. Yo, fuck off. You fucking retard. Get out of here. I have an idea. If we wait less than, right? If we're here early, maybe the shepherd will get the fuck out of here. Yeah, go. Get. Go to your fucking room. He's not leaving. He's actually gonna stay here.
Well, well. You're early, Mage. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Paralyze and poison.
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
You're a vampire. Why was Mercator a threat?
Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one? I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies.
Go on.
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message.
I was only here for a book.
Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you. Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the necromancer's cult.
Go on.
Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses. Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
Wait, can you tell me more?
I've said all there is to be said.
Fuck, fair enough. Strip you guys of all your clothes and make it look like you died having a gay orgy and overdosed on drugs. Do I have any drugs? Just throw shepherd's pie on the bodies. Ah, potion of sickness, that'll do. They were madly in love, but their love wasn't accepted by society. So they all made love to each other and drank potions of sickness and died together. Yep. Is there any weapons? I don't think they had any weapons. Anyways. You saw nothing. I want to say there's like an item in a pond like this, just underwater somewhere. I'm having like a memory of something like that happening in a Elder Scrolls game. It's actually a pretty decent early game. Run across, find a cool weapon. There's a bunch of shit like that in Oblivion, in Elder Scrolls games that are just make the game fun because you see some random pond and it's like, wow, I just got a cool weapon. Can we kill him? Oh yeah. We're so fast, what the hell? Can't even escape. Not even a deer. Oh, I almost thought the game was going to crash right there. We'll just quick save it real quick, just in case. Let's watch a troll in his natural environment. Actually, what is a troll doing out here? This seems awfully close to a town for a troll to be hanging out. Got some troll fat. Back to the Mages Guild. How long have we been on? It's been about 4 hours. I think we'll take a break soon. Ad start in 16 minutes, so we'll do this real quick. We'll take a break. Feel free to get up, get some snacks, whatever. We'll put words on. It'll be a short break, but I want to get up, stretch my legs, go check on the pups, grab a snack.
Hi!
Hi!
Met.
What's new with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
It's as if mud crabs are all that rare of a creature to run across. They're all over the coast.
You have the hands of a healer.
Yeah, you want me to touch your body? Okay, so he sleeps in the mage's quarters, so we could just go here if we don't.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Oh, I hear it. It's mine. No Ninroot shall escape my grasp. Where are you?
Fine greetings to you.
Fine greetings to you. Can I sleep in these? I can sleep in any of the mages' beds. Wow. I truly am one of you.
Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor?
You lied to me.
Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign.
What?
I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way.
Save me? He didn't show up until after they were dead. That's okay. We can't let everybody know how powerful we are. Why didn't you tell me the truth?
The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize.
Why was I sent to Skingrad?
Archmage Travin feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out.
I mean, rooting them out's going to be difficult if we kill them all off every time I encounter them.
We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information.
Why does he aid you?
As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established.
You protect a vampire?
It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident.
So you no longer trust him?
We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it.
I think for the lie you should advance.
Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet.
Oh.
May it help keep you safe in times of danger.
Could have used this before you sent me into a wolf's den, but okay. take it.
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Tasks?
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand. You've been through quite a bit lately.
I'm ready.
Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Aliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's tower.
Tell me more about Irlav.
He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work.
It's fair.
Irlav should be waiting for you.
Why are you still sleeping? Oh, it's 6 a.m. Well, I guess he's not an early bird. I mean, I'm up at 6:40.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good time to talk?
Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
Do you remember that matter you asked me to look into?
There's a lot of that going on here. A lot of matters being looked into. What did we get? Spell Drinker. Spell Absorption. Ooh. That's a nice little amulet to get. There's actually a farming method to get. To get a whole bunch of jewelry that have spell absorption on them. Just rings. 2 rings and an amulet. And you can have like 100% spell absorption on yourself. It's very powerful. Oh, the tan hood. I kind of like that. We'll have to, there's all sorts of different hoods you can get in the game. The mage's hood's not too bad too, depending on the armor you're using. But with this set, I wanted the black hood. I think it looks nice. I'm a sucker for hoods, so we're using hoods instead of armor. I think it's a good trade-off, right? Because like originally I was using light armor. But I've not having on armor, by the way, you take a fuck ton of damage. Like when I put this armor on, I turned into a god. Instantly turned into a god.
Information. In short.
Good.
Easiest decision in my life. No, I'm just kidding. It is ridiculous how good, like, if you go from base armor to, like, high-level armor, it doesn't seem like a lot in defense, but it is. It's massive. You go from taking, like, I don't know, 20% hits to, like, 2% on your HP. It's ridiculous. Shouldn't I be able to go? Can't I go 100%? Why is it not? Why not? Let me make all my shit broken. Is all my shit already broken? Oh, it is. I can do it 125 without being here? What? Nice. What level does that happen? I thought that was a master thing. I'm looking for armor. My armor is already 99? Holy moly. Yeah, so expert. You can repair items beyond their max durability. Oh, master means you never break your hammer. Ooh. For some reason I was thinking that it was master that lets you go beyond durability, but it's just level 75. So I don't even need to be on this thing. Wait, I think my armor skill is not... Yeah, we're not 99, we're 84. But still, we're over 75 now. So we can improve armor beyond 100%, which makes it even better. And weapons as well. So we could grab everything in our chest and just repair it all. Probably hit 100. And then have a bunch of brokenly upgraded armor. Why would there not be like a hatch, right, to the towers? You would think every tower would have a hatch. Do we have a cow? Is that deer? What's that noise? What am I hearing? I hear a horse too. Hearing dogs. Yeah, where's the oh, there's the tower. You can't even see it from this distance. It's not fully rendered. That's hilarious. Anyways. It's about time. We'll take that break. Ad starts in 4 minutes, so the ad will happen during the break as well. We've been working on the Mages Guild. Dude, the time of day and the color scheme is so weird right now. Anyways, we're gonna reload. Yeah, I know about the lock mechanic. All right. So I was live? Yeah, I'm starting at 11 every day now. 11 PST. I put the schedule, I put the like default schedule too of when I'm going to be streaming typically in the actual schedule, like on the Twitch page, which is all new stuff. Like that Twitch never used to have a schedule. That's all new things. I'm old, you know? I'm super old. I don't know about all this new tech, you know? But figured I'd,
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
That's really nice. Yeah, I worked out a time frame that would work well with my current schedule, where I could stream and not really be interrupted. So 11 AM is pretty much a sweet spot. Gives me enough time in the morning to do some stuff. I need to wake up though, like at 6, like between 6:30 I should be waking up. And then I can start streaming at 11. And then it works out well because then I can be done around dinner time and still get in like 6 to 8 hours depending on when dinner's going to be and or if I'm cooking. So it works out really well. That much, I'm fucking ancient. If I'm ancient, then maybe you're lying to yourself about how old you are, huh? Just saying.
What is it?
With Regulus Terentius
Hello,
for a
Master
father,
Wizard.
what do you expect
Have
from
you looked
Garrus?
around Jensen's?
The acorn never falls too far
It's
from the tree.
amazing what people will get
I
rid
see.
of.
You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Scaleel indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the Council. Romanus says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Scaleel at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key.
Did he travel all the way back here? Because I could have swore I traveled to the location, or close to the location.
Goodbye, Blackwood Company. The Fighters Guild has a new master, and Orion is back.
But you can't guess who the master is.
She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress. It's an alien ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside, so a research project was established. Scaleel is there now, working on investigating the ruins. I
Is there
eagerly
anyone in
await
the
your
city
return. Who knows more about heavy armor
Greetings,
than
Ivanka.
Bernardo.
Oh, I know why I went to the castle. I went to the castle because I was going to use it to overlevel my... to over-repair. And I don't need to anymore because I'm capable of doing it without the forge. That's right. Yeah, I don't know how many people actually look at the schedule, because I don't look at schedules for other people's streams. I just, when I sit down and I feel like watching or lurking, I simply open up my page of followers and see who's live. And then I open up a couple streams, I say hi. Like, I don't actually pay attention to, like, the schedule on the Twitch page itself. I happen to know when certain people are typically on. But that's just because through checking on a daily basis, whenever I want to lurk in someone's stream, I typically know around what time, what people are on, you know? But if other people are way more on top of, like, looking at schedules and whatnot, hopefully that'll help them. And I want to stick to a schedule, because before I would let things get in the way. I'd want to stream, but then I'd get preoccupied with something, and next thing I know, like, hours and hours have gone by, and I still haven't streamed, and I was like, ooh, I guess I won't stream today, you know? Like, that happened a lot. So, I figure if I put down a schedule, then I can stick to it, and be less likely to let other things interfere with said schedule. So that way I'm actually planning on streaming rather than just streaming because it's on my mind. As for, like, when I'm going to be playing what, I don't want to go too far into it and schedule, like, what games I'm playing when, because, for instance, DBD is a game I'm going to be playing off and on. But it's off, it's like, there's no major event happening that has any, like, content related stuff. Like, there's the playlist where it randomizes perks is out, but there's no benefit to playing that outside of just more blood points. And so I'm done with the Rift, I'm done with the event stuff. I got all the I keep wanting to call them microtransactions, but I got all the cosmetic stuff. And I'm pretty sure I'm good till the end of the season. So I don't want to play DBD like once a week if I don't have to. I'd rather get more progress done in single player games. Like, Oblivion has a lot to offer, so it's going to take a while to do everything that Oblivion has to offer. And then, you know, I don't want to jump into, like, Expedition 33 if I'm still going to come back to Oblivion. It just doesn't make sense to me. I'd rather get Oblivion done. And I did mod Oblivion quite a bit. So I've got lots of mods to make the game a little bit more interesting. I want to finish up everything I can on this character. We might even do multiple characters just for like roleplay type stuff. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, I don't have a plan for scheduling out the games and stuff. And eventually like I'll be playing Hunt Showdown and things like that, but
This is a restricted area, I'm afraid. Guild mages only.
who do you think you're talking to?
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you.
Can you get that torch out of my face?
Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it.
The pillar.
That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful, though. It could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks.
Okay. Yeah, Oblivion is fantastic. Well, that's where mods come in, right? I've modded the crap out of the game. And in all honesty, like in my opinion, I don't think I've did it overboard on the mods. Yeah, there's over 30 mods, but it's kind of simplistic stuff too. Like I have a mod, for instance, that simply changed the HUD layout. And then I have another mod that changed the color tinting of the menu screen. Why? Because I have a shader that brightens up whites, it darkens everything else. So the menu was kind of blinding with the shader, so I have a menu that doesn't blind as much. And then I have a menu that makes everything more compact, so that when I'm looking at my inventory, I see more items. Like simple mods like that, like a mod to change the reticle, so it's not as big when I'm using my bow. Would you stop sticking that in my face? What are you doing? It's hot. And then I've got like a mod to shoot the bow a little bit faster because it's really slow and it just feels encumbersome. I've got a mod. Well, I put in like script extenders as well, and another like the Unreal Engine 4 pack that allows you to modify some of the stuff. Like you have to put these things in to use certain mods. And then I was able to use a mod that increases the speed of arrows and makes them fly more realistic, like regular arrows. Because the arrows were like super slow and they had like a big arc to them. You couldn't shoot them very far. I've got another mod that increases horse speed by 10% because horses are ridiculously slow in this game. I've got a mod that makes the bushes and shrubbery a little bit more dense. I've got a mod that makes some items a little bit more valuable so that you have a little bit more to do when you thieve. Although I think it's being overwritten by another mod, because a lot of the stuff is worthless. But I have a handful of mods that are kind of bigger overhauls. Like I have a mod called, I think it's called Ascension, where it completely changes how enemies are kind of set up to where high-level enemies are only in high-level areas, like in a boss room. Low-level enemies are back, but in groups, depending on your level. Like the higher you level, the more the groups are. So instead of encountering just one wolf, you always encounter at least two. It makes it so that it's more lore-friendly. Like I have mods that make it more lore-friendly, where you only find regular armor above ground. You have to go into the ruins and stuff like that to find like the higher tier armor, like ebony, glass, dwarven, elven. That stuff is not just being worn by your typical bandits. Right? Because why would a bandit come after you when they're fully decked out in glass armor? And then I have a mod that makes Daedric enemies wander because, right, we're being invaded by Oblivion. How come you don't see more of those creatures? I don't know if it's working properly because I haven't seen a whole lot of that going on. But I added a mod that puts hoods on bandits because all the bandits are usually not wearing any hoods or anything to conceal their identity. Through the Thunderstore, no. Games like this don't use Thunderstore. Thunderstore is... I never even heard of Thunderstore before, like, Lethal Company. And those are, like, really simplistic-ass games. And I'm self-modding, by the way. I'm not using a mod program. I'm actually going in and adding files where they need to be added and stuff like that. Like, I'm not doing a mod manager. If there were to be a mod manager for this, it might be Fluffy Mod Manager, which is a little bit, it's a lot more complicated, but not like user complication. It's just Fluffy Mod Manager is a lot better than Thunderstore. And then even so, I think Nexus Mod Manager, the one that they use, would probably be the one to be used for these mods. All the mods that you find for this are done on Nexus. Thunderstore is like, I don't even know why Thunderstore was used for Lethal Company. It's not even really that big of a, not from my understanding in the mod community. But Nexus Mods usually deals with mods for like more known video games, like AAA releases and type shit like that, right? Like, I'm sure modding on Lethal Company is like the fucking alphabet in comparison to modding a game like Skyrim or something like that, you know? It's kind of like how when I do electrical, right? Like, I'm an industrial commercial electrician, and then people always ask me about residential shit, and it's like, residential shit is considered like the fucking ABCs, the elementary school to electrical. It's probably the same situation with Thunderstore versus Nexus mods. It's probably a hell of a lot easier to mod games like that than games like these.
It's connected to the rest of the chamber. We know that much. We just don't know how it works. I've given up trying to figure it out. It's just beyond us. Why Dennell stays down there, I have no idea. He's just asking to get killed. Hey, you're the one they call the Hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city?
Yeah, and then in regards to, like, this game doesn't have a developer mod support. So, like, the devs aren't really doing much to help the modding community in providing tools to mod with. So the modding, like, scene for this game specifically is really early on in its lifespan, and it's a little bit slower because people are having to work without tools to get the game modded, but they're successfully modding the game without the tools, without the dev kit, so there's still a lot of cool mods to be had.
This place has been nothing but trouble as far as I'm concerned. Since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused. What a waste of my talents.
Don't mind me, I'm just taking your books. I like to read. What else do we have around here? Okay, so there was a key. Looks like everything here has been cleaned out. Let's see, like, this is a... These kind of dungeons don't really need a torch. They're pretty well lit. There's gotta be a switch for that, eh? Oh, this one's worth some money. See, that's another thing, like, a lot of the spells, or a lot of the, scrolls are worthless now. Just to make it a little bit more difficult to make money.
Beat sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Irloff's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it. I don't know. Anything that might help explain these inscriptions in the ruins? They're like nothing we've seen to date. I don't know what else to say. Until we have some sort of reference for understanding these symbols, we'll never figure this thing out. The Imperial City itself is a walled city, with separate inner walls protecting the Imperial Palace. Goodbye.
What's up, Malevolus? Read tablet. Magica Scylla. Av Malag Animus. Mayfree Nagaya. Magica Loria. Okay, and this pillar. Ow, bitch.
Be careful in here.
I have enough health, I'll be fine. Tell me about this book that you're holding up.
If there's anything about Vatican you need explained, let me know. I'll help if I can.
Yeah, tell me about this reference book.
I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end. What a waste of my talents.
Just got back home. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's the first day of the new schedule that I've put out on my stream. So gonna be sticking to the schedule as much as I can for the foreseeable future until I need to adjust. Thanks for shouting out Malevolus, Janie. Then you'll be able to make Jigga's show. Yeah, I was joking about that, Sika. None of that shit was... None of what I told him in his chat was true. A summer stalker again? Nice, dude. Oh, that reminds me, I need to look at Phasmophobia. What maps are out for Phasmophobia right now? Because I actually need to finish off that event, and I think it's ending in a couple days, isn't it? Yeah, I know. Ew, Phaz. But I'm 80% to the way to the completion. and then I shut the game down and reopened it, and they took away Tanglewood because of the reset. Fucking assholes.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
So let's see. Two days remaining and 21 minutes. Yeah, I'm 84.8% to completion. So right now they have Grafton, Point Hope, Ridge Court, and Maple Lodge. So if they do Tanglewood at 5 p.m., then I might check it out and start running some one hunt runs again. Or if Camp Woodwind happens to be one of them, then we can do that. But you bet he would love to see it? Yeah, probably. Actually, I'm pretty sure he'd rather see the female mods, because every time I play Resident Evil, he loves the little outfits you can put Claire in. He's a huge fan of that. So he'd probably like to see the female mods on this game. And the modding community has him covered. There are tons, well, I mean, there's enough. I do have a male body mod on, though, to make him more muscular. Let's see, Alien Inscriptions and Their Translations by Rayless Annan. The following inscriptions were painstakingly transcribed and interpreted over many long years and preserved here for all time. Av Malag Anonymous. Avlada Magica. Fire Life. From Light Magic. From Fire Life. From Light Magic. Bara Argus Rose. So Karan, we wear lore. Is your armor. Agia Haley Nijono. Wisdom learned by pain is a reliable guide in dark times. Literally terrible wisdom. Never betrayed the lore master. Alzheimer's. Aldi. Our exiled elven ancestor heard the welcoming gifts of peace in the streams and beech trees and stars. Beth Maldi means literally from home driven. Sunny Simba, bless and be blessed. In the caverns of lore, ugly has obscured shined the gold truth. Foaming wave, so thunderous, mighty heralds, lords.
Beak, what can I do for you?
I have...
You got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them.
Sure.
Now that I have the book, I can try and translate what's on the walls here. You just read the inscriptions and let me know what they say. Okay, what do you need translated?
Magica Scylla.
It means Magica shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about Magica darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means Magica waxes, then a spell increasing Magica might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps.
Magica Scylla.
Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Come this way. You're still awake? Bad. Magica Scylla. Okay, fortify Magica. Do I even have Fortify Magicka? Maybe it needs to be on touch. Well, that might be a problem. I'm gonna have to make spells, aren't I? Son of a bitch. I have to do homework.
What?
What?
Now that I have the book.
Yeah.
Now that I have the... Okay, what do you need?
Okay. Since I have to do some school studying, let's bring out our little notepad. We got a notepad for reference shit that I do in video games. Because writing on paper means you have to throw it away and or keep it and or something. Probably be easy to do this on like a thingy, but we're gonna do it like this instead.
It means Magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about Magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means Magicka waxes, then a spell increasing Magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps.
I'm probably gonna have to do these on target or touch.
It means Magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean Magicka
Drain
wanes,
Magicka.
along with Magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages Magicka is what you're looking for. According to this, it translates to from fire, life. Fire it is, then. Anything else? Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else? Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Yeah, except for that I have to go fucking make a spell. I'm fairly certain that we have damaging Magicka spells and things like that. I guess we can double check. Yeah, the weird thing is we probably have it. It's just not called damage. We have drain spells too. We'll just make all of it. We'll just make it all. Hello. Gotta go buy a spell? Why can't I make it then? Whoa. Why can't I make a damage magicka spell? Damage magicka spell effect is disabled for custom spell creation in Oblivion? Why though? Seems a little fucking ridiculous. Anyways, we do have the spell, because we bought all the fucking spells. Or at least I think I bought them all. It's kind of annoying, low-key. God, how long can you fucking put this? You know what? AoE might be really bad for this situation. At least to that degree. And then we just need a fire and a frost. Which I'm pretty sure we have targets for fire and frost. Although we might need to crit, because we have a thing that makes fire damage different, so that it has like a fire effect. And same thing with frost, will drain speed, so that might interfere actually. So maybe we'll just make a... We'll literally just call it fire. There, that'll work. I guess. Yo, Malevolus, you like my new follower? She's a familiar. Have you seen the new trailer for that? Apparently came out a month ago. Or a new From Software game. Switch 2 reveal. Dusk Bloods. Can't say I have. Man, look at that view. Just like sit on the fire. Okay, well, where are we supposed to go again? Wait, what? Motherfucker? What the fuck is going on, man? Great. Where was I supposed to fucking go? I don't remember where it is. In the Vatican. Well, where the hell's that at? You know what we'll do? We'll just load up. Okay. South of Shaden Hall. Got it. Well, if it's only for Switch 2, I'm never gonna... I don't care. Like, I might do the Yuzu or whatever it's called, and I'll just emulate it. But like, to be 100% honest with you, I'm not too concerned to the point where I'll even want to emulate it. Like, I never even played Tears of the Kingdom all the way through. Wait, what? Why am I so visible? It's better.
Be careful in here.
Shut up. You're not even in the room, dude. Alright. Anonymous was... fire. So... What was the fortify? It was called Sever Magica? And then we just made a Fortify Magica one. I think it was under tossing. Well, I mean, I figured it out, so I guess I should go check it out, right? Only makes sense. Ooh. Oh, sweet. I'm a master at marksman. And I have a great chance to paralyze. I'm a super sneaky boy. Super sneaky boy. Ooh, that was close. Are you guys shooting at me? They are. Why though? You have a blade, bro. Can I steal it? Wait, how are you unlocking that? What? Bro, you're literally a Chad for opening the fucking exit date for me. I don't have to go through the whole thing. It's crazy that they can't see me while I have a fucking bow. Wait, can I get my arrow back? It's a negative. Wait, so either that opens on its own over time, or the ghost triggered it, which maybe not. Maybe it does just open up on its own over time. And then you get attacked if you have no sneaky sneak. No, we're too sneaky. Ow! I got smashed into the wall. I had a feeling it would do something. What's this? You should be able to break these. But that's definitely not the case. Oh, why did I pick up a potion of poison? Why did I pick up a potion of sorcery? Wow. Bring me back to my Dark Souls day. It actually hurt me too. Not to a significant degree, but that does more damage than most enemies do these days. Bye, friendly ghost. No, I know, but it opened up the left and right doors. The middle door didn't open. The ghost approached it and then it opened, which seemed a little suspicious, don't you think? Okay. These look like stairs. Can I jump up there? I might be able to jump up there. Booyah! Wow! Wait, what? On guard. Parkour, parkour. Did my bow? Yeah, my bow's 100 now, huh? Another crash. That makes 3 today. That's a good thing we just went through a door, yeah? Ooh. Glass. Detect life for 105 feet. A shocking sword. Sure, why not? This is technically the boss room then. See what I mean about like the boss rooms have loot and the silver's worth a lot more? Although it's not worth that much, to be honest, but it's definitely worth more than it was, I think. Maybe. That seems like it's worth more. Wow, a potion of healing. That's just fantastic. And a way out. Is that everything? Oh, this is hard. Wow! 59 gold. Wait, what? Then what's the trick to this room to get the stairs to activate? Because I surely didn't do it. Get out of my way, dude. Sika, thank you for the resub. 8 months in a row. Can't believe you've put up with me that long. Seriously, I wonder what the trick is to this. Right? Because I just cheated. I mean, my parkour skill is so high. But how do you get the stairs to activate? Oh boy, wow. Oh wait, what's this? A lich! What's up, dude? What'd you summon? Oh, come on. Where is he? Where is he? A Lich's skeleton champion. Gives us a greater soul. So what kind of soul are you? Oh! Wait. What did he do? Did he put a reflect spell on me? Because I must have killed myself. I think I killed myself. This is why you don't fuck with fucking liches, man. Liches ain't... They ain't playing around. Yeah, I'm hurting myself. Every time I attack him, I hurt myself. Wow. That's pretty strong. Are all liches like that? Has that always been a thing for liches in this game? And I just never noticed it? Because I don't typically do spell damage? My weapons do a like, you know, life drain on hit. Wow. Battle mage stuff. A silver spoon. Ebony warhammers, grand soul gems. The Argonian account. Drain health is very strong. Hello? 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 Hey guys, I found some cool stuff.
Be careful in here.
How do you like it, hmm? Hmm?
What do you want? He preaches in Anvil. The Blackwood Company is gone. They were working high on hist sap. That's why there were so many terrible accidents.
Gonna lurk before I go take this? Well, thank you, Sika. I appreciate it.
Farewell.
What do you want now?
What do I want? I want to see what's inside this.
What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlav back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely.
Sure.
Well, it's no problem traveling from the Imperial City to Leowin, if you're a wizard and can walk on water. I'd stay off the roads, though. What a waste of my talents.
True, I guess you could walk all the way to Leowin on water. Maybe we should see what the walk is like. I mean, we can make an enchanted item that allows us to walk on water as well. Or we could just simply jump. Slow motion. Oh, there's an Oblivion gate. Oh, liches are grand souls. Wait, what happened? So what happened to the Oblivion gate? Wait, what? Missing string tablet entry? Oh, son of a bitch. That can't be right. That's gotta be the map marker. Map marker mod. Oh, that's funny. God damn it, guys. You can't make a mod correct. It's gotta have fucking missing text. I gotta go into the text file and fucking edit that shit so I can be there and figure out which thing this is. The Hestra runestone. Well, it depends. What is it giving me? Is it just a dagger? I don't want the dagger. The dagger's bad. That's I could have swore there were more stones for more weapons, more bound weapons, but maybe not. Maybe you can't have like a bound longsword out in the stones. Because I just find dagger and bows everywhere. I might be mixing up my games. I thought that you could get, you know, out in the open, all that kind of stuff. Near enemies nearby, what do you mean? Where? There's no enemies. Wait. What is it, a mud crab? Oh, come on. Come on. Mud crabs aren't enemies. Crabs are friends. Anyways, let's get back to the Imperial City. We have so much crap on us too. We gotta get rid of. We gotta get rid of a bunch of junk. Oh, I can over-repair the ancient elven helm. Oh yeah, I can level up again. A little redundant at this point. The only skill or attribute that isn't maxed is luck. And I don't think I efficiently leveled up to the point where all my stats will be 100.
You should be helping Irlav Jarol, shouldn't you?
How about you listen to what I have to say before you act like a fucking dick, huh?
He got reassigned. I never believed in the Grey Fox anyway. I think the Imperium just made him up as an excuse to raise our taxes.
Oh, you're one of those.
He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work. Good luck with Irlav. Hello, what's this? Some sort of alien artifact? Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you. Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress with it. It may take a while, but with the Blackwood Company gone, the new master can rebuild the Fighters Guild to its former glory. Project. Farewell. Good work at Vatican. Jarol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it.
I'm ready.
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here.
What do you mean?
What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible.
What do I need to do?
I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them. You become more valuable to the Guild with each passing day. The Guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of Conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them with pride.
Ooh.
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage.
So I've heard. Wait, you sell spells?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all. Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore could be invaluable to us if we can make proper use of it. She can likely be found in the archives now, poring through materials on necromancy. She stops only to sleep at the Archmage's request. Report back as soon as you can.
To the archives.
Greeting. Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it.
Why are you so busy?
Why? Why? Oh, no real reason. It's just that the entire Council of Mages has been in here at one time or another recently, all wanting information on necromancers. Necromancy, of all things.
I was sent to see you.
Oh, of course you were. No doubt the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this.
Well, I'm here to help.
Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers.
Yeah, I want to know about Black Soul Gem.
Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing.
Necromancer's Moon?
I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you.
And I doubt you want to talk about necromancers.
Why all the fuss now? I thought it would have died down by now, what with the ban on the practice of necromancy and the guild being in place for as long as it has. And yet, suddenly everyone shows up on my doorstep, needing information immediately. Never mind that I might have things on my own to work on.
Rumors?
Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard...
Okay, I already know about that.
Bye.
Bye. Really? You've misplaced it? Unbelievable. Brothers and sisters of the worm, despair not at the trials we face, for our time comes swiftly. The God of Worms watches over our order and will deliver us from these troubled times on the day of reckoning. Until then, perform his work in secret, serve his needs, and look to the skies for his signs. The Revenant, the Necromancer's Moon, watches over us all. His form ascended to godhood, has taken its rightful place in the sky, and hides the enemy Arche from us so that we may serve him. Watch for the signs. When the heavenly light descends from above, hasten to his altars and make your offering, so that he may bless you with but a taste of his true power. Grand soul gems offered to him will be darkened, and can be used to trap the souls of the unwitting, a feat even greater, or a feat even the great Nagasta would marvel at. Stay faithful to the Order of the Black Worm, and in time your loyalty will be rewarded. Soon he will return to set the world right in due time, and those who would stand in his way will suffer eternally at his hands, just as those who stood opposed before. Until that day, you must believe and be patient. Hide in your caves, in your ruined forts and your secret lairs. Raise your minions, summon your servants, cast your spells, answer the call of the Order when you are needed. Watch and listen. I mean, can I take it?
Have you found Necromancer's Moon?
How could you lose it? It was right in front of your face.
A secretive. They
whoops.
follow the teachings, the usual Daedric claptrap.
I know, we already dealt with that.
I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you.
What?
Take care.
Oh my god, really?
Good day. A most interesting text, is it not? We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the information. I am unfamiliar with the shade of the Revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts. You may take that with you for now, if you wish. The Council may have use for it. Please, ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again. Goodbye.
I need some soul gems. I have some on me, but they're not empty, which means they can't be turned black. Oh, I do have one. Oh, it's got a common soul in it. Lame.
Hello.
Excuse me.
What's new with you?
Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers?
Yeah, she has.
Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds. A most fascinating contraption. Bothil is one of the few who understands how it worked and kept it running.
I see.
They say
Goodbye.
syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Hello, lady.
Hello there. Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, can you tell me about the Imperial City?
The orrery here is the only one in Cyrodiil. There's one more in Hammerfell, the old one at Stros Mackay.
Can you tell me about rumors?
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
Necromancers?
I've heard things, to be sure, but I don't really know anything about them. Is it true that some of our guildmates were killed? Oh, how horrible!
What about the Shade of the Revenant?
Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes, now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you.
Is Falcar the evil guy?
Farewell.
It wasn't these ones. No, that was for that spell. We should just read all the books they have on us anyways. Starting from the top. I really wish they would take keys out of the fucking miscellaneous tab. That's something they could have easily have done too. understand leaving the game untouched, but it's such a simple thing. Dark Fisher, Fort Mysterious, Fort Linkow, all just have been razed. Watch the skies once his grace shines down. Is that gonna update my shite? Athletics increased for reading the Argonian account. Really?
Greetings, Conjurer.
It's my pleasure.
The Shade of the Revenant.
So, Falcar expressed interest in this Revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhall. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided.
Yeah, sure.
Be careful.
South of Cheydinhall. Alright, well, we've been there before. Ah, bollocks. Frost Crag. Get rid of this shit. And thank you for hijacking my map. I appreciate it. I'm over encumbered. Am I actually? But why? 23,000. I need to make another weapon. So this is a mod. This is a mod that implements drain speed on target with frost damage spells. So we found the Greater Staff of the Ice Storm. It probably is just a 50-point frost damage, 15 feet, 1 second spell. But I have a better magic mod that adds like a secondary effect. So like frost damage slows targets. There was two versions of the mod though. There was one that made frost damage drain speed, one that made frost damage drain fatigue. I thought speed would be cooler. Not to be like super overpowered or anything, but... And then, but it doesn't work on everything, because we made this staff, like, this is our staff. And, you know, it's got, like, this has 17 uses, this has 40 uses, 80 points, some more damage, but it doesn't obviously have the mod support. This has poison on it. Like here, so the weakness, the fire is not part of the fire thing, so this probably doesn't have the fire effects. But it might not be affecting staffs. It could possibly be that that staff is just like that for... It just is. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to tell what mods affect. See, that's actually a decent amulet. Spell absorption. I also like that we have a tan hood now. We have the Robe of the Apprentice, which does fortify willpower 6 points. And now we have the Robe of the Conjurer. Fortify intelligence and willpower and conjuration and destruction. So we'll keep those for shits and giggles. Thick cowhide shoes. We will drop off ingredients that we don't need. Although most ingredients are relatively light. Minotaur. We can sell those. Yeah, we could probably get rid of these too. How many Ninroots do we actually have? Ninroot. We have 43, 44. Yeah, what's that? Never mind. Is there anything I want to drop? Probably not. I don't think there's anything that I actually want to save. Although we don't need to have this many Grand Souls on us. Like, I think 69 is more than enough to last a lifetime, to be honest. But we do need empty soul gems. We need a lot. How many do we have? 2,000. Holy sh! Holy moly. So, a feature in this game, by the way, and yes, it is a feature because the game lets you do it, but you just simply, you know, he's weighing nothing? But I'll drop off the books. I do like to keep books. Why are these quest items? Okay. The idea is I want to have one of every book. I'm actually surprised I don't have that many doubles. Although I do need to find the Argonian account book 1. Wait, where's the Argonian maid? Oh, it's the lusty Argonian maid. Okay, never mind. We're safe, guys. We have the most important book. This is slow. Can't even tell. Actually, we gotta sell a bunch of our shit. I love that this shows you where to go if you have a quest. Isn't that fucking cool?
Isn't the Gilded Carafe a nice shop? One
fresh game.
Now the main ingredient's supposed to have the most money in the entire game.
If you have...
But...
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
He really doesn't. He's only at 9,000.
Goodbye.
You have the hands of a healer.
Let's check this guy. He's got jewelry.
It's my pleasure. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
That's actually pretty good.
Pleasure. Thank you. Come again. Goodbye.
Welcome. Armor, weapons, I have it all.
So she has a lot
How
more.
may I help you?
12,500, 1,300,
May I interest you in some good day?
13,000, I mean.
From where do you...
What can I... Only quality goods for sale here.
So you ain't got shit.
Hello there.
Hi there.
If you want to learn more about light art, you might talk to Dol Roshog.
What's this
If you're looking for a...
Feel free to browse, friend.
What is going on with your chest? Ay.
I offer the finest goods and the lowest price. Fare thee well.
I like your shirt. Interesting design.
May I help you?
Yeah, I want to see how much money you have.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all. Good day.
You're at 10.
You know. Have a look at my wares.
You're also at 10. We can make it 11, but we're not going to invest in every single shop. We're looking for... The biggest I've seen is 14,000, which is the Thieves Guild Dark Elf.
Urjabi helps his brother. Good day.
Oh, you're the courier.
The black here. You too.
Wait, then what's the steed?
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Oh, it's the feed bag. Okay, I thought it was the courier. How much money do you have?
Put on the feed bag. Let's do business.
Oh, you are
Take care.
broke is a joke.
Well, have a look at my wares. Good
So
day.
he's got 13. So first edition has 13. I think the other woman had 13 as well.
Welcome. What kind?
I just want to see.
Goodbye.
You're
Please,
broke.
come.
You're broke.
Can you spare a coin?
What? You're tiny.
A pleasure to speak. Can I interest? Farewell.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
Oh,
Take care.
I can't even sell you stuff. You're just a spell dude. Alright, we'll check this. More than likely, I'm not going to go this far to the right. I want something close to the spawn point, but I want to check.
Have a look around.
Yeah, he's 11. I think the first edition is going to be the closest one to go to.
It's my pleasure. What can I interest you in?
She's also 13. Yo, Akani, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Uh-oh, Akani's a bot. Where do I buy hoods? Quicksilver boots, though. What is this? Wow. Oh, drains heavy armor and light armor. I kind of want to collect like a lot of enchanted stuff.
I would farewell.
I thought I already invested in your shop. You're taking more money from me. Wait, who are you?
On to Svanen, retired. Sleep late and read trashy books. I don't keep up with Mages Guild affairs anymore. I can think of 3. The Hersine Shrine is south of town, northeast of Breville, between the Upper Nibbin and the Green Road. The Mafala Shrine is northeast of the junction of the Red Ring Road and the Silver Road. I've heard there's a Vermina Shrine at the headwaters of the Reed River, though I've never been there myself.
Nice.
Bye.
Okay. One of the mods I have is keeping that store locked.
Let's do business. Goodbye.
I don't want to do business. I'm just looking at your gold.
I have everything for the... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
You can see that. Fortify magic and agility.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
All of my things.
You've got to be kidding.
It doesn't matter what it is. That's part of the mod.
That's just not reasonable.
What do you fucking mean, lady? You will always give me the best deal. It shouldn't matter what that says.
That's a good deal. You drive a... That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a fair... That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. You drive a hard bargain. Make me a better offer. can't afford to do that. That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price. You drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there. That's a good deal. That's more than I...
Why? I forgot to put these away, god damn it.
A good price.
Oh, welcome to the chat room. Uh-oh.
An excellent... That seems a fair price. That's more than... That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more... A good... A fine... You got a fine... That's a fair... That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain. Thank you for your patronage. Be seeing you.
It's my pleasure. Have a look around. Good day.
It's my... Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to... Good day.
Yeah, so she's the closest at the gilded carafe. The gilded carafe. This one's probably the easiest to like, because you see it and it's out in the open. Let's invest.
Have a look at my wares. Good day. A pleasure. For you, of course.
Why do you act like a dick when I fucking leave, bro?
Some of my fine wares. Good day.
See, he's a dick. I don't understand. What'd I do to you, dude?
Let's hear it.
We'll invest into this shop, too.
It's my pleasure.
I think we already did.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
You sure about that?
Goodbye.
Okay.
I hear the legions have been recalled.
We're cleaned up, I think. Pretty much everything is clean. We're 100% cleaned up. I just want to put most of these grants. We'll just carry like 104, 174. No big deal. They're gonna get filled up so fast because if I'm killing shit and it's just gonna start fucking making a bunch of them with lesser souls and other shit like that. I feel like there'd be a Ninra here, but I guess not. I'm pretty sure it has to be at nighttime. 8 p.m. and it only happens once a week, from what I remember. The day, I'm not entirely sure if it's like what day of the dawn of whatever the what. I think it's PM. I don't remember entirely if it's PM or not. But let's see what the quest says. I should be on the lookout for heavenly lights mentioned in the book. Yeah. I should only have to do this 8 times at the most. Well, 7 times? Watch it not even be 8 p.m. and I'm just completely wrong. That'd be pretty funny. Well, I had to actually look this up. Is that it? Oh, thank God.
The black worm will feast on your soul, mortal.
What are you talking about? I need a... Do I not have a soul trap on touch? You know what? What the f... Dude. Oh, Soul Trap has a completely different... Ah, it's a dark icon. Kinda like this, but it's not. Oh my god, I'm so fucking blind. So you can duplicate them. Somebody was like, you can't duplicate those fucking liars, man. They weigh like nothing. I'll just keep 200 on me.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Okay, we got all the black soul gems. All of them.
Hello, Conjurer.
What are you doing over here?
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet?
Oh, yes.
We need to know all we can about the necromancers.
I didn't go inside, though. Should I go inside? I should probably go inside, huh?
So you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the Council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the Council as well.
Oh, sounds like I'm due for an advancement.
You are Conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as Magician. Congratulations.
I am a magician.
Goodbye, Blackwood Company. The fighter...
Any more tasks?
Seek out Archmage Traven. He has personally requested that you see him for your next assignment. Take care.
Archmage
Greetings, magician.
Traven. Aha, they address me magician.
Yes.
Not yes, magician. You better fucking recognize, I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have gone in here, huh? Wake up.
Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with. Take your time.
Yeah, tell me.
Are you prepared to begin?
Yes.
Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks.
You have someone on the inside.
Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events, they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here.
Who is the informant?
Lucianus Elias. He is not a council member, but has long served the Guild here at the Arcane University. Aware of the growing interest in the Guild after the ban on necromancy was put into place, he offered to help the Council track the cult's actions. With my blessing, he infiltrated the group, and has fed us information for quite some time, until recently. I have not heard from him, and I fear for his safety. The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the Council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the Council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there.
All right. Where do I need to go? What am I supposed to do?
I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If for any reason they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety.
Where do I need to go?
Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went. South of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive.
Very well.
Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return. Make haste. Mucianus is in danger.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Yeah.
Look at the muscles on you.
Okay, what do I need to do? This is where we want to go. I kind of want to clear out this cave, though. This one here. The Dark Fisher Cave. His body popped up above ground. I see. I guess we're not glitching out permanent bodies into the ground, huh? I'll take that staff. Sneak, huh? Is that actually a woman? It's hard to tell. I think I might install the mod that keeps weapons on the bodies. Because it is a little ridiculous that you have to look for the weapons. I don't remember what it's like in Morrowind. I don't remember what it's like in Skyrim. But I want to say that it's not something I remember having to deal with. Why would they leave? Why'd they leave? Grand soul. See, all the while, We should be getting black soul gems. Oh no. They're capturing non-human souls. Well, that's not what I wanted. So the problem is they work as regular soul gems, I guess. I was under the impression only human souls could be captured by black soul gems, but black soul gems are just operating like regular soul gems. And every mob I kill is giving me soul. What is this? Is this just a prison? You stick people in here? Let me get the skeleton. I don't know why I haven't gotten it yet. I guess because there's really no need for me to get it, but... See, this should give me $1 grand. That's worth something. Might as well grab that. But these are capturing too. Yeah, you've captured soul. You've captured soul. Alright, well, good to know. Why do you have books for guides? I don't see anyone in the jail here, so I doubt that's a problem that needs to be investigated. We do have one more thing to check, because down the opposite tunnel we didn't get to investigate. No, that's out. This is the other way. This might be where you need the key. Yeah. Obviously, very hard is not an issue. Destruction. Where does weapon go? Yeah. So this is the dark inner sanctum. It's not really worth it. Backstab. Look at all that junk. Wait, ebony daggers worth that much? Holy mother. It's ridiculous. Why isn't the glass helmet worth a lot more? Is he an orc? No, he's not an orc. I wonder if one shot would kill him. This is that hole.
What's that?
Is it not? Hey, we're going the right way. I think we're going the right way. Yeah, that should be it. Oh, geez, Louise. The Grand Souls don't seem to stack the same way either. Like they're all separated for some reason. Not sure how I feel about that. My idea was like, well, if these only capture human souls, then they'll only be Grand Souls. I'll have two stacks. I'll have a stack of empty and a stack of Grand Souls. But they're not stacking. And they're capturing petty souls and common souls, and I don't think I actually want to keep them. But I want to test something because I'm curious. Alright, so we do have a Grand Soul. Now, I don't want to do this with too many, but what happens if we try to duplicate it? Yeah, I don't think you can. Well, they do stack, but they're not stacking. What? Well, let's right. So we have 12 grand. Yeah, can't duplicate those ones. But there is a way to abuse that. There is a way to abuse it. I mean, we can keep these on us and then just sell the rest of the ones. We're gonna have to keep stashing him into something. I don't think it's worth keeping him, but I think it's just gonna make a mess. Oh, wait. Oh, this is that one we bought, huh? Sneak, security, chameleon, feather. Red drain strength. That's actually balls. I guess it's time to go save the mage there. Sure, we'll get there in time. There's an Oblivion gate. Whee! The missing entry stuff is ridiculous. I mean, I appreciate the extra spawn points, but...
You? What are you doing here?
Who are you?
Fifth Rocker, battle mage, sent by the council to find this traitor. He must have told them we were coming. We've got to get our hands on him before he tells them anything else. Who the blazes are you, anyway?
I was in here.
Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others, they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me!
No, 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 you don't. Oh, for fuck's sakes, did you just... You idiot. You freaking idiot. Ripped idiot, but idiot nonetheless. What is that, a dwarven battle axe? Look at you, you little battle mage. Skeleton boy. Hello. You didn't even see what happened? You're not a very good necromancer. I even stood up when I killed her and she yelled out. She said, "Ah." Is there a silver shield? There's not, is. I don't think there is a silver shield. There should be. It would make sense. I know there's glass, elven, orcish, daedric, remora.
Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed. But one does not cross the Order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the Master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
Well, I've just captured your soul for all eternity, so I guess you're just gonna have to be content with that. Did I kill the guy? No, I don't know. I don't think so. Right, this is one of those remote activation. There's gotta be shit in the water too. Wow. Now that's a chest. Isn't there more to this room, though? The fucking torch didn't go away. It's a magical torch. Magical indeed. It is a glitch, by the way. Torches typically go out when you go into the water. I'm not sure why it's not going away. But hey, there's no need to question it. It's a feature, not a bug. The game can tell that I can't see shit underwater in this dungeon. Watch, I bet you if I hard save, let it do a thing, then reload, I bet you it will fix itself. Or not. We'll find out. Yeah, see? It going. I found Lucianus Alias has been transformed into some kind of walking dead, but there's nothing I could do for him. I should report the fate. Sorry, buddy. You're a pretty strong zombie. He survived the initial sneak attack of 8 times damage, only to be drained of the life force. He probably would have been tough to fight without enchantments. Probably would have taken like 20-25 hits to kill. Enchantments OP.
Ah!
Oh, could you imagine getting stabbed in the gut? That'd fucking suck. Right in the gut. You know, part of me wants to put the necromancy mods on so that there's a reason to collect bones. Because bones enhance necromancy spells in a mod. So does like mortal flesh. Although I don't think it's the regular mortal flesh, I think it's Is that the battle mage? It is the battle mage. So we're out. It's an ogre. Do we even bother? I kind of want to just... What? Oh, he's still there. Like, look how accurate the arrows are now, right? So that's really far away. Watch this. Look at that. Look at that. He survived, dude. What a strong motherfucker. What kind of HP do you got, bro? It's a jumbo potato. What? The potato snatcher. I'm slaying an ogre outside in the wilderness. Oddly, it was carrying a bunch of jumbo potatoes. I should hang on to these as they seem quite unusual. Dude, that's so... I love Oblivion. The potato snatcher. What the hell? Some random ass ogre called the potato snatcher. That's fucking funny. That's actually good. This game is Stupid funny. You got on me fast. I wasn't expecting you to notice me if I stood up. You say that there's enemies nearby, but where? Is there another potato snatcher I'm not aware of? Damn. That's fucked up. There's more enemies nearby, what? Remember when I said wolves are in packs of like 2 or more? That's what I'm talking about. 3 wolves. Dude, it's freaking dark as hell.
My pleasure, really.
Oh, you're outside just chilling. Hey.
What news of your task?
Your friend's dead.
Your face looks grim.
Yeah, it's bad.
What? By the 9, and there was nothing you could do for him? What a horrible fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him.
I mean, is there a way to turn somebody back from a zombie into a person? I don't know about that.
Before the Arcane University was founded in the Second Era, Crystal Tower on Somerset Isle was the source of all magical learning. Since then, the Imperial City has been Tamriel's foremost magical research center. The legions patrol the roads, and they've always been sufficient. I can't imagine we'll ever be at war with the provinces. Not in my lifetime. Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild. Bye.
Nice, I'm no longer a magician? What am I now?
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Don't say it like that. Where is Romulus? He was out here.
Well met.
Well met. Advancements.
Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of Warlock and are freely able to access the council chamber.
Nice. I thought warlocks used necromancy type spells. No? Am I wrong?
Your tasks now come directly from Archmage Traven. Please speak with him if you're unsure what you should be doing. Good day.
There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention. This task falls to you and only you.
Yeah?
Are you prepared to begin?
Yes.
Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the council. He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information. I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately.
I actually remember this part of the Mages Guild.
I am unsure as to why he has requested that you, of all people, should be the one to visit him. I have no wish to put you in harm's way. Please travel there as soon as possible. Please pay a visit to Count Hasseldor. Count Hasseldor awaits your arrival.
I actually do remember this.
Greetings, Warlock.
That's
Hello,
right.
Warlock.
That is right. I wonder what my rankings are compared to them.
Quickly now.
Am I in a restricted area?
I think you should lead. You are here to see the Count, yes? He has been expecting you. Please, wait here. I shall inform him of your arrival.
Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear.
Chancellor Akado?
I don't envy the High Chancellor his position. It can't be easy trying to rule an empire without an emperor. Perhaps you'd better speak with my steward. I'm afraid I have little time to spend with visitors to Skingrad.
I'm not just a visitor.
Malona Umbranox, Ariana Volga, and Narina Carvane seem to rule their counties perfectly well without male assistance.
That's quite the line. I wonder if that's new.
I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all.
I can agree with that. What's the problem?
It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood-Crust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town and must be eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. Then, I will tell you what I know.
Hey, that's perfectly fair. I don't mind.
What do you wish to know about it?
Just give me the location.
The cavern is a short distance east of the castle, far enough from town that few residents have reason to pass by it, thankfully.
Do you know why they're there?
I assure you, I am not responsible for them. I would never be so careless. Where there are mindless animals, predators are never far behind. This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have, or simply wish to see it destroyed, I do not know. They have given in to their instincts, and are little more than animals. They need to be exterminated, one way or another.
Yeah, fair enough.
Very well.
I'll get on it.
I shall await your return.
Grace.
I am absolutely trespassing right now. But you know what? I can, because they can't see me. You stay within your powers of capability, right? How the
Look
fuck?
at the muscles on you.
Yes, sir. Alright, where are we looking here? What is going on with the map? Okay, we need to go this way. Luckily for you, Count, I'm capable of traveling around like a fucking vampire. What does my quest want me to do? I don't know, they don't look all that bloodthirsty, huh? They seem to be fine.
That the best you can do?
But you didn't actually see me. She fucking shot me so hard it killed the game. God damn. Got shot so hard it killed the game. Oh, you know what I just realized? I bet you arrows are just as strong. I bet you arrows are just as strong for enemies as they are for me. Oh, you have a black hood. Yes. Yes, black hood.
It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
Good night.
Take care.
Where, oh where is all the loot? Oh where could it be? I don't know why I'm still, like, these are the kind of games that promote being a loot goblin even when you've got more than enough loot to survive the rest of the game. She survived. She actually survived. She must have been the master. Yeah, she was the strong one. There's more. Where are you going? I like the monk robes. I like that they all have black hoods too. That's actually pretty cool, finding a cure disease potion here. Yeah. Get fucking destroyed, eh? Ah. I'm over encumbered. Don't worry, you're next. There's a blacksmith. Well, how do I deal with the vampire hunters? I gotta kill them too? The fucking pumpkin. They had a guide on Skingrad. Oh, they were really looking bad vampires. Whoa, what happened? Did you hear that? So I gotta go to town. Can I make it? No, can't make it. I'm not that acrobatic. Oh wait, I might be able to make this though. And then up. Oh, failed. Failed. I'm too fast for my own good. Aha. Whee! Where am I supposed to go? Did I just fucking brawl them in town? Holy moly. Yeah. We only have four hammers on us, but they last a lifetime.
Let's hear it.
So the armorer's upgrade is actually a good one.
How can I help you?
I'm just walking dude, the fucking streets in this place are actually, like, look at the atmosphere here. So good. So good, like, actually using a torch feels good in this game with this shader. Is this working now? I hope. Yeah? Why, were you saying stuff? It's been a long time since you've said something, so... Okay, is this gonna turn into a fucking murder spree? Or do I just talk to him?
Hands of a healer. What do you want? No one's going out to Hart. I don't mean to gossip, but he is. He preached. Be seeing you.
Hey. Sorry, guys. Mobile chat broke? Well, I did notice, like, my chat reconnected a few times, so I'm wondering if there was, like, a spike in the interwebs. You know how that happens? Oh, it's stealing. I'm taking it.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine.
The fuck are you on about?
Then pay with...
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Stay away!
What's the matter? Getting tired? You're pathetic. Am I supposed to be impressed?
How the fuck do I get out of here?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
How did I get caught? Is it because I didn't successfully one-shot? I think I'm... What's the system on? Expert? That's what I'm talking about, man.
Let's get this over.
This is what I'm talking about. Right? I'm so high level that sometimes somebody with a lot of endurance survives an 8 times damage backstab with the best dagger in the game. Sometimes they survive. And then apparently I get caught because they make a noise when they die. So that's pretty shitty. I don't know if like the game is designed because nobody was in there. I didn't get fucking caught. You know, I was sneaking the entire time. I was invisible when I walked out the door, so I shouldn't have been able to be seen by the guard anyways. Yet the guard just walks right up to me and is like, "Hey, I know you, bitch." You know? Guard just runs up. Pay your fines. It's like, what? You can't even see me to talk to me. Even if you wanted me to pay fines, right? Like, they wouldn't... They literally can't see me. But it just lets them know where I am. And they talk to me immediately. Look at that, I get to level up. Yeah, I don't think my luck is ever going to be 100. I'm pretty sure there's not enough levels left to level up to get that to fucking 100.
You wear the shadow.
Pay off my bounties, please. My bounty is only 60 gold? What? Oh no, it's 120.
Consider it done. What do you want? The best fences are only available to the higher rank. Luciana lives in Breville. She is a decent fence. Better than Angar and Darji, at least. What do you want? He is the best fence in the Thieves' Guild. He spends time in the Guild Hall and in the Elven Gardens. Shadow hide you.
Yeah, but when is he in the frickin' guild? I'm over encumbered. Thing is, do I look for him? I say he spends time in the Elven Garden, but... And the Guild Hall, they say. And the Guild Hall.
Honored one.
That King Helsith has made an alliance with House
And a lot
Dress.
of that is going to the
Together, they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoor.
Get your black horse courier here.
Like, I have a feeling if I go to the Elven Gardens, I'm not going to see him. But, let's see. Maybe he is there. We can sell some cheese, since we stole cheese and bread. We'll make a killing off of cheese and bread selling. Okay, where the hell? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I need to be on this side.
What is it, citizen?
What I'm talking about. I don't know where the fuck he is. Half the time, I don't know where he is. I wish it would just tell me. I wish I could have a marker, because like fencing, right? You need to have a reliable fence. But this guy is not reliable. I mean, he walked all the way to another fucking city just to tell me about wanting to buy some artifacts. He can't be available for a fence. Why not? Well, Of course I can't. Of course I can't fast travel. What was I thinking? Just go drop everything off at the house. Alright, it's been almost 8 hours. We'll finish up this quest after I clean up my inventory. And then we'll call it there. Dude, if I sold all the shit that I have... As it is, I'm just collecting shit. A huge fan of having the black hoods, though. Yo, what's up, 5? How you doing, dude? I like the gray robes, too. Could probably keep everything. What's a huntsman vest? Leather. Light iron shields, monk robes. Necromancer hoods are just black hoods, but they're cool named. Oil lined. Quilted doublets, red velvet. Fuck it. Wow. Silver emerald ring. Snow blind. Steel. Steel. Stitched leather. The noise was keeping you from sleeping? Oh, look at all these frickin' soul gems. God damn it. Why do they not stack, dude? Fucking soul gems. What are they? We got 25 grand. We'll go put the ingredients away. That's not ingredients. Bone meal. Some fucking jumbo potatoes, baby. I can't put them away because it's a quest item, but I want to keep jumbo potatoes. No, I put a potion in there. Forever tainted. Fucking boar meat, dude. Where's the damn human heart? Painted trolls. I gotta see if I can dupe this. Wait, I do have Ember. What? What? Are they different? Hold on. No. That's weird. They don't stack, but they're the same thing. It was loud. You know, I love the sound of rain. When it's loud, it doesn't prevent me from sleeping. Love the rain, dude. Let's see if we can 99 this. Oh, wow. It's such a strong ingredient, too. Fortify Magicka, restore health, fortify health, restore Magicka. Like, that's perfect. Painted troll fat. There's only one quest in the game that lets you get painted troll fat. And it is a broken ingredient. Apparently there's jumbo potatoes as well that does fatigue shield, burden, frost shield. Is that the same as a regular potato? Shield, burden, frost shield. Let's look for potato. Oh, it literally is the same thing. Literally is the same thing. Oh well. Well, I was thinking like, wow, I should keep this, but no, I guess it doesn't matter. Have a good stream. You go to the gym. I'm going to be ending soon, but thank you for hanging out, Janie. Enjoy the gym. If you want a really good workout, well, you know. Just saying. Thanks for shouting out 5, by the way. Where was I? We are going to Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo, Ketchum, and Grad.
Blessed we are.
Well, you guys haven't seen me since I became a warlock. Yeah, I'm a warlock, baby. I need to go to the castle. I guess I need to go to my house in Skingrad too. I haven't actually been inside of it or purchased any of the upgrades. Those are all minor details. Well, you want me to go the back route? I don't understand why it takes me this way. Don't mind me just breaking into the castle. You.
You have completed your tasks for the Count.
Yes.
You have completed your tasks for...
Pretty sure I can just go get him. What?
So the work is complete. Now we can discuss the information I have for you. The cavern is silent once more. I would be foolish to think that this might send a message to those who would encroach on my territory.
Yeah, information.
Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Mannimarco has returned. Nearly invincible, he has established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either.
Damn. Mannimarco?
He's an old and powerful necromancer. Traven will recognize the name even if you do not.
Alright, fair enough.
I have told you all that I know. Mannimarco has come to Cyrodiil, and I believe he means harm to your guild. Traven must know this. Even I know that some from your guild have defected to join him. I believe you can be trusted, as you have been attacked once already. Perhaps it is a mistake to make that assumption. Only time will tell, I suppose.
Does that mean I can side with the bad guys?
Guild and prepare yourself accordingly.
Let me out, please.
You have the hands of a healer.
Oh, this is considered indoors? That's... I wonder if I can fast travel from there. Oh wow, look at that view. Look at that view. It's fucking beautiful. Fucking ads. Yeah, well, you know. If you have Prime... Probably not.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Well met.
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a...
He's a master wizard. I'm just a warlock.
Good tidings, citizen.
Yeah. This is urgent. I'm breaking in. You.
What news from Skingrad? I assume you've spoken to Count Hasseldor?
Oh, it's worse than you think.
What? Is that possible? This is grave news indeed. I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives. My attention is focused on the council right now. I will need you soon enough. I need more...
My pleasure, really. It's my pleasure. Good day. It's my pleasure. You do not yet qualify.
Are you sure about that? I just murdered a whole thing of vampires and regular soldiers.
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
Should I just wait? Wait, what? The person you try to gain favors with?
Hello, Master Wizard.
Isn't it uncanny how Ida Lenormand moves?
If you want to learn to fall off a building, she's the one to talk to.
Take care. I hope I can... Your task. Goodbye.
This is a wondrous encounter.
You have the hands...
When is the council gonna meet, Maybe I'll just sit down. Surely they can meet by like 9, right?
Good day. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. Bye.
My attention is focused.
I want to see where this goes. I want to finish this little portion of the quest, and then we can end the stream. They work at Chick-fil-A? My pleasure. Is that what they say? I think they do, huh? That weird little cult.
An honor to be sure.
What exactly does the quest say? I'm on the potato. I'm on the potato snatcher. I think that's it. Well, I wouldn't say they're forced to do it, because you have the option not to work at Chick-fil-A. You don't have to be there. But if you choose to be there, it is kind of culty, you know what I mean? But I guess most businesses are.
Good morning.
And Dell Doris is an intemperate...
Good day. Goodbye.
The council is in complete disarray at the news of Manimako's presence in Cyrodiil. The King of Worms has obviously targeted the guild, but we have no idea why. No demands have been made. All of my attention is devoted to the council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manimako before he destroys us all. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf?
Yeah.
Good. Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for a few days now, which is unusual for her. While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something may be amiss, given recent developments. Find out if Jean is all right, and let me know if she needs anything. Come see me when you've spoken to Jean.
Welcome.
You yelled at a customer?
Well met. What?
You have my ear, citizen. So, what do you have to report?
Getting hungry and could do with a drink. But I'm still sharp, don't you worry.
Don't forget, my friend. You and I are what stand between order and chaos. Without us, the Empire would crumble.
Just remember, my sword's here if you need it. You run into any trouble, just holler. Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
What is it, citizen? Yes? Farewell, citizen.
Where are we going? Ah, my hometown. Where I began my thieving days. Fencing all that I could. Why am I outside? Son of a...
I'm listening.
Why is there a horse standing in front of the house? Or the gate? It's there to make you click on it so that you steal.
Yes.
Well, let's go see what's going on in the guild. I've arrived. Oh my goodness! Holy shit! Oh no, Selena's dead. We must save the books. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh god, no. Hello? Is anybody there? God, the wheat's on fire. Not the corn. Pathetic. We must save all the food, lest we go hungry in the streets. Yo, YP! What's going on, dude? How was the rest of For Honor? Welcome in, everybody. If you guys didn't know who I was, my name's Craze, aka Daddy. I'm just playing. YP likes to call me that. It was For Honor. Yeah, I'm just finishing up this quest as well, and then I'm going to be logging out for the day. I got my new schedule going, and it is, it's a little over 7, but dinner's been made a long time ago, so I'm going to warm it up anyways. Well, YP knows who I am. Thanks for shouting out YP there. Guys, if you don't know him, please go give him a follow. He plays DBD, he plays For Honor. He rages most of the time, but he's pretty good at DBD. I found Vulneraro, who was killed. I should look for other survivors. Dude, the Mages Guild is attacked, man. Look at this. This might be spoiler territory for you. There's certain parts that I remember, like the dealing with the vampires, but I don't remember this at all. Yeah, if you guys want to see Oblivion, I've been playing Oblivion for the past 7 days. This is the 8th day. Character's kind of broken at this point, but you know, is what it is. Got a bunch of mods. Mods make the game pretty fun. Yeah, I will probably be adding some more mods, maybe even the Necromancer mods to make it so that Necromancy is actually banned, and carrying like dead body parts makes your Necromancy spells even stronger. And then there's another one that I wanted to add, I just forgot what it was. More of a convenient type thing that I wanted to do, but we'll see. I can't remember it at the moment. But yeah, game's been super fun. Super fun. And we plan on playing Hogwarts Legacy as well. after this. And Expedition 33. Lots of games to be played. And we also play DBD. But we're waiting until the next season comes out before I touch DBD again. I don't see any bodies down here, so that's a good thing, right? Kinda, maybe. Give me your axe. There's a door there. At least I don't think I saw bodies. Is that the same? Probably not. Oh, that's clever. Boarding off that to make us go through the entire bottom. I like that. That's actually nice clothing.
Come out wherever you are. What have we here? A visitor. I'm afraid you've missed the party. The guest of honor has already left. You won't be leaving, though. I'll see to that now.
Yeah?
Are they gone? I was too afraid. I just couldn't move. Could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move. He killed them all. Just slaughtered them. I saw his face. I saw the King of Worms.
Tell me more.
I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Bolonaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away, but he didn't make it, did he? The King of Worms stood over him right before he died, and well, it looked like he sucked out Bolonaro's soul. He said something about Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. Then he looked right at me and grinned. You've got to do something. You've got to tell Archmage Draven.
Yeah.
He might come back if he knows I'm still here. I'm not staying here. I'll go to the Imperial City. Hannibal Draven can protect me.
You're such a pussy.
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Draven took over the position of Archmage.
Well,
it's not safe here. Leave before he comes back.
I'm not worried. Pigskin shoes? Is there a weapon? Oh, there is a weapon. Silver mace. Yeah, what a damn mess. I'm not really can I get over that? Oh, there he goes. He gone. Damn it. No fucking way. Like, can I loot the bodies now? Or are they still considered quest icons? Yeah, I can't loot those bodies. Well, damn, dude. This is some grim news. While we're here, though, we're going to sell the stolen goods because I don't want to keep them. I don't want to keep them. Is anybody going to put that fire out, by the way?
Yeah, my favorite customer.
Am I, though?
What do you got?
I feel like you complain a lot. Sell the bread? Yes. The cheese. What else did I have that was stolen? A sweet roll.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I think that's it. I could sell more. Let's saw some of these shoes,
I
huh?
think I can move this item for you at that price. I think that's a fair. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? I think I can move this item for you at that price. I think I can move this item. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? That's a good. I'm glad that's done. Shadow.
I need a nap. The fucking guy. Oh man. Back to the Mages Guild. My computer's just hung up. Maybe it's telling you something.
You must be.
Alright, let's go talk to the Archmage.
You're a sneaky look.
Any word from Jean in Bruma?
Oh yeah, she's dead.
He was the only one left? This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Manny Marco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive here, we'll see to it that he's well taken care of. Thank you. Andalindaris is an intemperate, bibulous philanderer and a dark elf. Other than that, he is perfectly suited to be a count. Goodbye.
Alright, well. We're gonna go ahead and call it there. Go ahead and call it there.
Do you believe any?
Alright, we got a lot done. It's going to take a few more days, apparently, to continue the quest line, so I'm not going to worry too much about that right now. We will do that on the next stream. We'll probably just wait out the days. Seems to be the best. Seems to be the best way to deal with it, but let's find somebody to raid out to. This is going to be the new schedule. Like I said, it's posted down in the information, as well as on the actual schedule for Twitch. So 11 o'clock AM is going to be my start time for now. And we'll be playing until dinner time. So let's see who we got. Probably send you guys over to Raptor. Get some food. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves too. Get some food, water, stretch, jerk off, all the fun stuff. Some raid messages. We're gonna go raid out to Raptor. Raptor was in here earlier, dropping a lurk, but he's playing Faz, was playing Repo. Go say hi. Again, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it, YP, and the follows. And I will see you guys on the next one. Damn mobile. Yeah, that didn't copy all that well, did it? But yeah, scram. Get out of here. See you later. Bye.